Yo-Yo. More Light. James Kaminsky. Well,
Hold on 1 second. I got it here somewhere. You know, you come back from East Denver and your Twitter is just all messed up because you got so many people added.
absolutely. Hopefully.
Your Telegram. Sorry.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, you should know you're live in 6 different telegrams right now. You're live in the SPX telegram, the Bitcoin Vision telegram, the Crypto Degens Lounge, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. Do you know we recently had one of our developers in a mixed martial arts karate combat stream?
Yeah, I met him. He fought.
Absolutely. So you know who More Light.
Okay,
you met More Light, yeah. And he is going to be the one who's going to co-host the Twitter trivia night with us tonight. So that's going to be really fun.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely.
Oh, now this is bugging me. What does that mean? I suppose you met JoJo. And all night, if he was there. Then it was the guy who was fighting. And, yeah, I met him. Yeah.
When you say JoJo, do you mean Yo-Yo?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My German is
You're good.
it's debilitating.
Absolutely. Well, it's not debilitating at all, I should say, but we absolutely understand what you're saying. Well, we'll figure out who he is. Don't worry. So let me tell you a little about our. Let me tell you a little bit about our community. Our coin has been founded. It was founded last May. It's almost a year old. I joined about 9 months ago. I just really like. Go ahead.
It was previously on the blog on Guinness chain, but the creators are now. We don't know who made the coin. Yeah, the original one you guys don't know, right? Yeah. And then we went to UFC 20. It's just that.
We have some really great events that we do, including Twitter Spaces. Of course, we had one of our developers in the recent karate combat. We do some really good things philanthropically, such as helping particularly the country of Nigeria dig wells for drinking. And also, we've sponsored soccer teams, entire soccer leagues with their jerseys, just to help with the developing world, and quite a few different endeavors that we've done philanthropically. Additionally, some things that we do, we had an Oscars watch. We watched all the UFCs in here. Do you know what March Madness is, Jay?
Oh yeah. You work in the US. I want the UFC now.
Oh, amazing. Okay. So your Trojan girls are the #1 seed, first time since 1984. Yeah. So you have a duty to fill out a bracket. You know what filling out a bracket is, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. So I'm going to send you a link to our bracket, and we have almost 20 people who are signed up for it already, and you can win 125.
I was wondering, what is that? You said that earlier, right?
Yeah. So essentially in the United States, every spring there's a basketball tournament that is a huge deal. There are over 100 men's and women's basketball games, and they take place all the time during the workday and on the weekends and such. So what I've done is created a group that you can play if you'd like to register a team, and it's free. And basically,
Is that something? Is that a gambling thing?
you can win $125,000, but there's no cost to enter. So it's more like a contest.
Just like the person who is most accurate about guessing.
Exactly.
Okay.
So Jay, I just sent you the link if you're interested.
Oh yeah, I see it, Rabbi.
Excellent.
But I'm wondering, Jay, I was on what's your prediction to these guys? So, an exchange or some other project or? No, I'm right now I do advising and consulting for projects. So I'm a long-time enterprise exec for AT&T, Motorola, Google, Samsung. So right now I help with business modeling, productization, commercialization. A lot of these Web3 projects don't really have that impact. So I usually get talked into projects to fix them or to start them off in a better way. And I connect with investors, have some links to exchanges. So I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I worked in enterprise for such a long time. When I finally got out, I didn't want to go back. So here I am in crypto.
Well, you found the right group of people. Do you know that our coin had an all-time high within the last week? Excellent. So you're familiar, following.
I know I connected on Telegram. I cannot, for the life of me. I'll find it. Because in 3 hours you're doing a trivia, yeah?
Yeah, less than 2.5 hours now. So we're going to do that on Twitter Spaces, and then afterward we're going to have an after party in here. So if you're like, what's your after party like, Rabbi? We're going to stream movies all night, and then eventually everybody either sleeps in here or they'll go sleep in their own personal place, and then they'll come back. This is basically a 24-hour lounge. Whenever you want to hang out, we always have something going on in here.
Nice.
Absolutely. Now, if you are unable to find who it was at ETH Denver, I'm sure we'll be able to find it. And on top of that,
Yeah, because I was talking to him about possibly getting you guys out here to do a side event at the Korea Blockchain Week.
oh, okay. Could he have been talking to VMU, Fabby?
Try to get people like I'm the administrative. I'm not the departing anymore. So I'm trying to get a lot of people. I have been there.
Definitely. Well, Jay, you know who we are, and we're on your radar. But really,
Yeah.
what really I think diversifies us as a coin and really can make us the global reserve coin one day is the data. Data, according to The Economist magazine, is Earth's #1 resource. And our entire journey has been documented live on video. This is essentially a time capsule for society, and we're capturing the story of cryptocurrency and its birth live using the medium of video. It's a really exciting story that we have to tell. And all...
So, what's the event called? The Korea Blockchain Week? Korea Blockchain Week. No, here in Europe it's pretty late already. It's like 12, I'm on vacation. No, the guy was in the US. Jojo and PMU did most of the developers in the United States.
That's okay, we'll find them. So basically, you can come here whenever you want, talk, hang out, do whatever you want. Tell us about your day. Tell us about any alpha you have. But really, what we do is we are a 24-hour show. You're not going to find this in crypto, where you have literally.
Gotcha. I'll drop in once in a while. I got the call today, so starting my day 8:35 in the morning here. So.
Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Are you following our main Harry Potter account? It has over. Excellent. Okay, so in 2.5 hours, we're going to open it up, and I want to see you there with that USC education. I want you to put your Trojan mind to the test, okay? And we'd love to have you there. If you can't make it, we understand. If you can, fill out that bracket. And I just want you to know, Jay, it was really a pleasure to meet you, and hopefully this is the first of many of our acquaintances.
Sounds good. I got your thing, so I just added you. Cool.
Excellent.
I will talk to you.
Take care, Jay. Pleasure to meet you.
Take care.
Peace out.
Nice meeting you.
Absolutely. That was Jay, everybody. Super cool guy. Bobby and Jacob. Sorry, we Bitcoin Chandler and Flash developers. Sorry, we just jumped in there, but we had a new person, made a new friend.
Hello.
You want me to bring him back? Oh, wait, you're the guy who found him at East Denver? Okay, just stay here one moment. Excellent. Did you fill out your bracket yet? Okay, all right. So they wouldn't even play in that. How are they doing in there? How are they doing in the D3 tournament? No, they shouldn't be. They have an endowment of a Division One, and they have the talent of a Division One. It's kind of strange that they aren't. At least the Ivy League, and I understand there are points of that as well, but it's a big school. Oh, okay. Okay, we found it. Okay, so apparently it was not, you were not the friend. It was Alpha 777 Ryan. We will talk soon. Sorry. Dog, that guy was important. I don't know who the fuck he was, but that guy was important.
Yeah.
Do you want me to send it to him? No, I didn't send it to him. I will. Yeah, here. Don't you do this to us. Hold on, because I'm gonna get him back in here. And I don't want to. Okay, if possible, one of our colleagues. Jehan, are you a developer of the coin? Yeah, no, I know he is.
He's a big soldier.
Could he speak to him on the South Korea Fest or whatever?
Yeah, I want to get our international events going. We're going to be in Texas for, shit, we're on the Airbnb, so we're going to be in Texas for Consensus. I'll be there with a smaller team in New York City, beginning in April for NFT NYC, and then we'll have to put something together to go down to Nashville for Bitcoin 2024. But yeah, I'm going to make events in Northland, and we're going to want to do a bunch of shit.
Okay, so I sent Jay your information. Oh, he says to, hold on, he says to TGU. So I'm going to send you his contact information. And then you guys connect. Do you have it? Oh, there he is. Oh, cool.
We find someone who is competent and also speaks English as I need. Hi, today, how are you?
You're on mute.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, I finally found Ryan. Ryan was Alpha 777 with the guy. We chatted for a while, and for some reason, we traded text messages instead of Telegram. So that's why it took me a while to figure out where I got his contact. Oh, no worries. So he might be in his team too. He's a very prolific career of some of our drillers. Sorry, I think in the first part of it, you gave me what? I said, what do you gave him his team too? One second, I'm just going to take myself off my Bluetooth just because I'm part of the move, and you're going to probably hear me better with it off. Give me just a second. Oh, but it would have been great. I just got a bunch of stickers. Some I guess, hard to get stickers, so I have them in my sticker book now. Oh, nice. All right, is that a little bit better? Yeah, much better. All right, no worries at all. By the way, so my name is Jamal. Jamal. He's a really trying me on Twitter. I'm very social for better or for worse. I work with founders of team at Bitcoin and EU. So thrilled that you're able to go to our event in Denver. I was supposed to go there. Unfortunately, I had an email. Oh, there it is. Hey, we're like, hey, how are you guys? What's up, buddy? Hey, I'd like to take a minute just talking to Jay real quick. Nice, yeah, cool. Good to see you, John. Good to talk, man. That is something that you still love it.
That's beautiful. We had the opportunity to meet Jay and a little bit about him, and heard that you guys met at exactly. So
whatever it is, let me know. So, yeah, I mean, it's, let's see, KBW this year is coming up on, let's see, September 1 to 7. Okay, cool. We didn't finish that. I was sure if it was like next week or something. So that's good. No. Next week is Eat Soul. What was it? No, hobby days. I'm good. You're already recording.
you look great in more light.
Yeah, he has a little hard patch at the bar. Yeah, I know. That's pretty bad. symmetrical. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get a feeling there, but shit. That was actually training. That was you gotta wear your mouth right. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. And getting gold in the regular. It's a little kind of like that's actually better for you, but it's actually kind of not bad. It was a full-on grill. I was wondering if I grill at the bottom, or at least like some of the team, but a little much. Yeah, the grill you can take out. It was funny when I bought Bitcoin, he stood up and he was with a crazy grill. It was insane, sort of like encrusted gem grill he was wearing. I guess it was legitimate, so good for him. Yeah. I have to say, I got a lot more respect for him because he showed up to the fight. Because it's a huge deal to risk your health and go into a real fight like that, you know. It's not, you never let it take it down. That's by the way, it's maybe not interesting for Jay, but that's why I'm so pissed at Romeo, you know. Romeo, he talks shit about you and stuff like, you know what, go yourself and fight. Put your own hand on the line. Piece of shit. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. You know? Like, yeah, you're right. I forgot that he hated on you for he did. Like, go yourself. You know? You need to go like this. Yeah, it was great. You know, I was also disappointed you didn't win. Like, you know, like, I was surprised you didn't win that. I was sweet. Me too. Yeah. But you know, I gained a lot of respect for people. I said, like, me too. He was like, I thought it was going to be, I thought it was going to be really tired. He went, but I think it was going to be. Once again, it's a lesson for, like, everyone in their mind thinks they're a great fighter. Everyone in their mind thinks they're like a big machine, but it's not the reality. It's not the reality. You know, you go in the fight, and it's fun. It's difficult. Except in those. But the classic, you got a little syndrome, where people who are like, you know, weak and dirty and can't play. They say, well, okay, I just got mad enough. You know, it's not really I think it's how can you control your adrenaline, right? I mean, you just have to have that mindset of fighting. I think people just go in a state of just blankness, and they can't, control themselves. Your brain stops working the way it used to work because it's adrenaline. And time starts getting weird, and you start to you're not thinking of stuff, you're just thinking of next time. Yeah, your body's
Can you see me? Hi.
Can you see me?
Can you see us?
Yeah, you're not going, well, he does.
I'm going to type to you in a second. I'm going to type to you.
Hey, I think I'm running about a minute here, but Jahan, yeah, if you want to talk about having some event out here on Korea Blockchain Week, I think it's going to be absolutely crazy. I mean, last year I think there was more than 200 or 300 side events during that week. So yeah, absolutely. I think definitely be down for that. Really looks to expand our international presence, and I think Ryan's going to be perfect. And I was talking to Ryan about you guys should go to the Singapore event afterwards. Okay, that's good. I've never been to Singapore. I'd love to. Because the Singapore Tokyo 2049 event is September 18th through 19th, which is like 2 weeks after. And that's when they do the Singapore F1 right after the Tokyo 2049. So you guys, whoever's bankrolling, right to Sophie, right to San Diego. That'd be cool, yeah. I didn't know about that whole area. Good, that's good. Yeah, that'd be great, though. Super expensive, but hey, you know, those guys. Oh yeah, for sure. What do you call it? The out there fest. Somebody said something. What were you saying? Oh no, it's the city is a total nightmare because the track wraps around the city. So yeah, 1 year, 2 years ago in COVID 2049, I stayed at the Mandarin Oriental, and Mandarin Oriental happened to have the entire track wrapped around, so you couldn't walk out of the hotel. It sucked really bad because the taxi had to go through some underground mall to get up to the ballet area. So yeah, definitely that's not the hotel to stay at. Yeah. But it was crazy. I mean, the amount of effort that goes into putting that city into an F1 mode is crazy. Yeah, I can't believe it. I know they had trouble when they did it. Yeah, Vegas took a long time. I mean, Singapore's like boom, boom. You know? That's the, yeah, that'd be cool. I think everything on the tracks. But check out another lady on this. I got some people on the ground in Singapore, so if you want to arrange some stuff there as well as here, you should start planning for it now. Get stuff done. Okay, thank you. That'd be great. Yeah, Jay, you should go in the main page, I'll just send a little message in there. Perfect. Yeah, I just sent it right now. Mobile pay. So that's good. We do a little last minute planning our recent events, and we should get you can't do a last minute because it's too crowded. It's some of the stuff they're like, yeah, good parties for a lot. Good fun to think now. There's a lot. I like it. John, here you go. And yeah, for sure. Hey, here we go. John said, yeah, hey. I got you. Yeah, so just create a group chat, then I can start. We can start talking about putting something together for sure. That'd be awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Look forward to it. Thank you. All right, guys, I got to run to a call. I'll see you. It's my morning here, so I'll see you back on this call a little. I'll try to get on. I'm not promising, but I'll try to get on.
Excellent. Take care, Jay.
Oh, very foolish, dude. Very foolish. Yeah, I really do this guy was schizophrenic statistics. I was like, oh, this guy seems smart. Yeah, he's like that. He's like the he was really good. And what I was saying earlier, the developers died already once on the one car. This is what I said. Yeah, exactly. But I was saying that you're gonna die the second time. He's like, why didn't I learn about that? I was like, that's a good point. Oh, whatever, right. Yeah, I got cool. Yeah, he was saying, guy's awesome because he seems so serious. Like very serious. He seems like the guy kind of guy I would talk to in regular talk. Yeah, exactly. He's like a guy that. But when it turns out in this scenario, he's hanging with you, Rabbi. Also, I told him that I'm sorry, English is not so good. He was a rabbi, and we were talking about like a little bit of the sound, whatever. He's like, oh yeah, I just know. That's what happened. Yeah. You can't like I don't think you can remember that.
More like.
I think
Whoa. We don't even mention that since December 18th, dog. I even know the date. Right? I got my streaming privileges revoked. And as you can tell, streaming to me is very important. So, all right.
I don't want to be this issue. I get some suspicious.
Trust me. I wasn't under the covers. He's nuts. I was fully on camera on all my cameras. Trust me, I know the date, December 18th. It's like burnt in my fucking memory. I don't have to worry about anybody else judging me. I judge myself. Ain't nobody can judge me but God alone, baby. All right, here we go. More like. Can I call this your coin? Can I call this your coin? Yeah. Hell yeah, you fought on his behalf. I'm going to tell you this right now, baby. More like, I'm going to light this fucking coin up. We are going to the moon. And here's why. We got the megaphone that is 100,000 followers. We haven't celebrated that fact. I don't care. There are only a certain amount of accounts that are at 100,000. And those are big influencer accounts. And we have one of them. And I'm going to ride that thing's coattails, meaning this. You're going to start it up, and I'm going to co-host the absolute best trivia night that Twitter Spaces has ever seen. I don't know if you can see right now, but I have 4 different tablets. I've got one here, I've got one here, I've got one here, and I've got one here. Four different ones. I just knocked over the SPX 6900 Telegram. If you're like, why are you in the SPX 6900 Telegram, Rabbi? Because I coach those motherfuckers to come into ours, which is kind of hilarious. I think it's hilarious. Absolutely, it's very bullish. They're really nice too, and a lot of them they share. And sometimes I go over there, so they coach us. Okay, so on top of that. I'm telling you, more like this is going to be really exciting to the point where people are going to want to do this more often. Meaning this, I'm making you aware. T-minus 2 hours. Yes. And well, I'm going to co-host it. Absolutely. You can do whatever you want, baby. Anything you want. It's your world. We just live in it. I want you to be as involved as you want to be. What I want you to know, though, is that we're going to get a big reaction out of this. I have been advertising this big time to different groups. And so we're going to get a good turnout. And what people are going to want is another one tomorrow night. And they're going to want it at exactly the same time and exactly the same way. And that's how we become the biggest coin on Twitter. And I mean that. Absolutely. And we'll be able to plug the coin. We'll be able to plug. It's a television show. It's a game show hosted, traditionally hosted by Alex Trebek. Trivia. Yeah. He's absolutely right. Kim Jennings. Absolutely. Exactly. So you should be aware that we're going to get a big turnout out of this. So if it goes well tonight, more light, then let's plan on the same thing every single night until it doesn't work. We're going to keep growing it. It's about consistency. And I mean this. I have the personality that I can help this coin get to the next level and ask the right questions and trivia that it ensures that it is entertaining. And we'll do it for 2 hours, and then we'll cut it off and leave people wanting more. So basically, we'll do it from 7 p.m. Pacific to 9 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern to 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Eastern, and then we cut it off. Then we say, everybody get to the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 e-new Telegram so you can connect with us. We're doing the same thing tomorrow night. And I'm telling you, I've done this with other coins, none of them this big, but it works every single time. You get double the amount of people basically every single night you do it. It's amazing. Of course, there's the law of diminishing returns at a certain point, but then you become a heartbeat. Like right now, I have had a Twitter space live on Twitter, a video Twitter space now for like 2 weeks. And I get random people who get into it, and I just get them right into the Telegram. A lot of people who we get in here randomly are just like, I have this piece of paper right here. I don't know if you can see it, but it says Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 e-new. And I just show it in front of the camera, and then people type that in, and they come into the Telegram. What are you saying, Bobby? And oh, absolutely. T.me, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 e-new. And so depending on what camera, I just take that and put it in front of the camera until they type it in. Usually I have to wait until they install Telegram. They install Telegram and then they get in here. And we're getting girls. That's the key too, getting women in the community. And so I know of at least 3 girls who are coming tonight, which is cool. It's very easy, obviously. And there are gonna be some things that I'm gonna plug tonight. The Telegram, the coin, the fact that we're celebrating 100,000 followers, that's huge, and Sprotos. Anything else I need to plug? Absolutely. Now, also, more like, did you know that we've expanded our footprint on where we're streaming? that we're live now on over 34 different platforms, not just YouTube. We're live on 5 different YouTubes. But just so you can hear for once, oh, you've heard them. I read them to you. Good. Can I tell you something really funny? So Jay was just in here. You know Jay, right? All right. He says to me, I am from South Korea. And I'm like, oh, dude, do you know what Africa.tv is? He's like, yeah, that's one of the biggest streaming platforms in South Korea. I'm like, check me out. I'm all over. It's hilarious. I'm on all of these ones that none of us in America, of which we've never heard. But I'm already making major inroads there just by putting data on there. And yeah, they don't know what it is. It's really a timeline of human life. It's also a time capsule of history, and it'll be really important one day. So I think it's really hilarious that I can go to Jay and be like, hey, do you know what this random platform is? Like, oh yeah, I know all about that. Right? He said it's one of the, if not the biggest platform in South Korea. Oh, okay. So, and I was wondering this. We should do this, is make a Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 new channel. And just like I have, basically you make one social media for all these accounts and then you link them together. And then when you upload something, it uploads to 34 different channels at once. It is, and then you have to understand for SEO purposes, it just lays the groundwork for you. And if you do this once a day, you create this huge digital footprint, and randomly people stumble upon your coin. They're bored. They don't know what it is. They see this HPOS, or just like what happened to Jay, as he said, he gave the psychological example. When you get a red car, you start to see all kinds of red cars. Well, once he hung out with the HPOS crew, he started seeing HPOS all over Telegram and Twitter Spaces, and started coming in to check us out. Well, kind of in the same way, when we're putting HPOS all over these kind of esoteric platforms, believe it or not, those are being indexed by search engines. And then when you type us in, randomly it comes up. Here's a perfect example. My name is Michael Rothschild. I'm Rabbi Michael Rothschild. When you type in Rabbi Rothschild into YouTube, it's very difficult for me to outdo this one civil rights Rabbi Rothschild with Martin Luther King. So for like 3 years, I was always below this guy. Well, randomly, I didn't know, but YouTube very highly ranks caffeine.tv streams. So now when you type in Rabbi Rothschild, the first 3 videos are of this rabbi from the 1960s. And then every single one is mine. Every single one from like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. So it's prioritizing. So basically you're able to play the algorithm a little bit, game the algorithm a little bit by being on all these separate streams. And additionally, I mean, it just gets you out there. We think of YouTube being so important to us, but in reality, that's less than most people on Earth. Like the biggest file sharing sites are in China.
Yeah, and there's no Western
None. Exactly. That's the beautiful thing. When I'm on these things, I'm trending on their front page because it's something different than what everybody else has.
Oh, all right. Let's look up to the. I have one more question to ask you. Have you watched the video about the sausage rock? Pizza? How are you doing? How do you do that? I saw people talking about it. This Argentinian song. Okay, so I was obsessed with this song. Over the last couple of days. It's a type of children's songs, Hey, wait a minute. Everything is something about getting the burger because of the land that ain't. No, not because of the burger. It is. Oh, that's what she's got. Okay. decía del mar, pero qué marinero, él se puso collar. Is that good? It's very good. It's very nice.
I think you sound like a pimp.
I think it sounds like a pimp.
Yeah, you sound sweet.
Have you listened to the music song that I made?
No. No.
You should go to SoundCloud and search for us.
You should DM me a link. DM me a link. DM me a link, and I might make your song my anthem. If I have to search something in SoundCloud, dog, you know how much work that is? Bobby, I'll tell you what, I'll search your thing in SoundCloud if you fill out a bracket. But filling out a bracket is way more work. Excellent. I'll play it right now, baby. More like. You still listening? You're still listening to the song? Excellent. Okay, I'm going to play. Let's hear it. Dog, Fabi, why don't you just play it for the room? Fabi, play your song.
You have to listen to it on your own. Holy shit.
Why do I have to listen to it on my own? Why can't I listen to it as a group?
He's a very open person. You should. That's fine. How dare you put me on the spot like that? That's fine.
Dog, we're giving you the opportunity.
Jackson is here as well.
Dog,
I want to say something to Jackson.
Jackson. Jackson, can you hear it, Bobby? Jackson wouldn't be here if he wasn't listening.
Come on.
What up? It's the human Ken doll himself. How you doing, Jackson? Pleasure.
I know you are. I never thought you were. Let's see how you do it.
Word. That's all that matters. Let's see how your degrees do when I'm asking you about The Simpsons. So, Fabi, we have Jackson here.
It's just like from my life experience, because for example, I have my uncle is married to a woman from Cuba, his wife, and her parents had to flee the communists. So like they got kicked out of the communists. There's not the only story. They fucking hate communists. They fucking hate communists. And I hear that, and I'm like, I roll my eyes. They all those. It's like, and I don't understand. I cannot make you. It's because you have been. It's you know it's stupid. This is the first. You've been educated, which just you understand that people they have all good intention for you. They do not. And it's a trap. It's very close. well, stuff with this guy, stuff happened with his past. Like, well, I don't know running the way that happened with this person. I don't know, I don't know what sort of fucking alarm flies would do that, but yeah. Okay. You know what? What that do is sits together. All the results, because I have heard of all and I have all heard of all.
I think communism stops where your wallet starts.
It's hard to see us. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. And yet, the most important thing is we all give you up. We all want the best for everyone. This is what I think it is. I think that's where we can appeal. We want the best for all. We want all people to be happy.
Fuck it. What are they going to do for you? Or not?
I want to be all the girls to be happy. This is the thing I do. Is that what you're part of all? I'll talk to that. This is myself. And we'll ask this favor. I want you to make my life first. I want to have life too. You know, that's an awesome way to think about things, but I don't play. Then it's pretty stagnant. Your way of thinking, shit. This is what I know. I think.
Most of the people do operate like that, but it's like 3%.
Yeah, I'm shocked that you would say that.
No, I'm just shocked. People are like that. I was talking to like a interview with a guy. He's still there. And he was like, he's doing like, doing like game theory. He has people play a game where you would like, there's one people on like DVD, and people would like either win and then the other guy would win, or lose and the other guy would lose. So, you know, you just kind of gauge what people's choices were in order to, you know, either they both win or they both lose. And most people pick, you know, I win and the other guy wins. So, you know, okay, great. But there's a subset of people that every time they pick other person lose, even if they also lose. Like, that's their pick every time. So, and it's weird. It's like it's a very consistent, like, sort of percentage of people that do this. So to me, that's interesting. You know, you can sort of see that at play all over the place. Because 90% of people like, well, you didn't win, I want you to win. But it's like, you know, this weirdo, like, 2%, like, even if they lose money, they want you to lose money. They don't care. They could have both won, but they didn't pick that. They picked you to lose, bro. And it didn't cost them. They want you to lose that. And it's strangers, too, so that's really, like, personal animosity. So, weird to think about, but there's classes like that. You see the criminals there. It's there. They're out there. So that's weird. I like to say that. I never actually got the we are working on public as well. So shit like that. It's like 10 minutes. But there you go. So we got some motherfucking what you do. That's why I hang out with Rabbi a lot. He's like, well, the person I know that doesn't look to take advantage of it. Pretty cool. He's like, oh, that's weird about it. So that's the thing. I mean, it's the best. Which is really good to know. So that's cool. It's not like everyone does anything, but it is really like it. There's a good chunk of them that just are looking to get one off on you or have some sort of like edge or something on you. And there's quite a few of them. I was like, yeah, I do that ever. No, it is just the, you know, but it's like 5% of people. It's not a lot. You know, or clinically associated that. Say 5%. It's not zero. But it's not 100 at it. Rabbi's a good guy. He's upset at that. We don't know what his other history is.
Dude, I'll share it with you if you want. Do you want to look at it? We can look at it together. Here, I'll show it to you. I don't do that there. I only get illegal drugs on tour. Dude, how do you think I found crypto? I would still not be interested in crypto had I not found that out 10 years ago. Jackson. I have a question.
Because I saw you hesitate. Right now. And then you should have pursued should have gone to here.
Dog, in my opinion, more like one, and you'll never change my mind on that. Absolutely. Here's the thing. Some three little pricks in Mexico who want to call themselves judges want to say what the decision was. Well, guess what? These eyes outrank those three fuckers, okay? I know what I saw. It was Big Boy's ass on the ground, and our developer, our leader, our more light, victorious above him. He could have killed him. He chose not to. He took the more mature route. How was the elevation? We were all worried about that. Was it hard to catch your breath? That's what it seemed like. Exactly. And is it true? Big Boy was there longer than you were? I understand. But if that motherfucker was at elevation in Mexico City for 1 second longer than you were, we're going to say that he was training at elevation far longer than you were, and yet another advantage why this outcome is erroneous and that our man Morelight is a champion. I'm just doing everything I can to back you. And so if I know that Bitboy was at elevation in Mexico City at 7,000 feet before Morelight was, you're damn right we're going to emphasize that and say that he had an advantage. But truthfully, I think he was.
It's not that one, because you have to say that more like is not a professional fighter. He's just a guy who was interested in fighting. And he had the balls to stand up and be in a fight. And this is why I'm so pissed off with Naomi, because he should have won the fight.
Dude, he did win the fight.
He saw all of everybody fighting like, you son of a bitch. Go there yourself. You know what? Go there yourself. And this week, like, I was fan for a long time. I defended him. And even when he was like, he wasn't even sure Rockpool, and even the soul version of Altcoin. I was like, I still like this guy. You know, he's cool. But this talking shit about you after the fact, it might be so like that. It's not okay. It's not okay. Go fight yourself. Go yourself on the line. That fucking fucking bitch. Yeah. I'll fight Novio. I'll fight Novio. Fucking sucker boy. Probably on his golf. Probably taller than him. But I mean, listen, I'm not afraid to fight dudes that are in the year. I'm just not afraid to fight a smaller guy. Let's fucking I'm very good at it. What makes me mad is he does not understand how much of a big deal it is to go and sincerely fight a person. He's so scary. It's very scary. It's scary, and you look like a real retard. And you actually hurt. Like, I know. Yeah, and it is also what you look at the commentary on the karate combat guys. They're okay, they're cool guys. Yeah, when you look at the commentary, they're all mocking. Mocking. Because they're used to watching. They're used to watching fighters who have been trained the whole combat. You know, and then they see two guys who have it as a hobby. You know, and it's all okay. It's all a fucking joke, but it isn't. Of course, we all used to watching trade fighters. The two things they are the same. That really is not the same, but it's still pretty dangerous. And it's really
yada like complicated contracts. Join Metro, where there's not a yada yada.
It's because I just have been in the Metro Street Fights.
Hello, players. I am Rothschild on the Quiz Channel. It's time for our biggest quiz ever, the 100 Greatest Hits Music Quiz. Get ready for 30 minutes of quiz fun and great music. I hope you have a great time. To support the channel.
We need more street fights. Protocol balls. Yeah. We can just face that. We'll get on the face that. We'll try other people. It's not all time. But any other, we'll fight a lot of guys.
I've been thinking about this so much. I want to see any other shit going winning focus test on that. Or even Charlotte. Who are the developers of any other fucking coin on that? That's what I'm saying. this is not agreement to that. The most is that you are drinking a Heineken. So, esa otra cosa que yo pienso que nuestros desarrollos que están en México tienen que aprender un poco más de español. Jackson, you like Heineken?
Yeah, right.
Jackson, ever the Heineken bar, there we have it. There we have it. All you fucking shit.
It's just not flavored because the nut can produce a better beer than any jurist will.
You know what, Jackson? I thought that this Dutch, and Dutch. How do you feel about it now? And Dutch is.
I don't feel any way about it. You just expect an Heineken.
And I forget that's the trick.
I forgot
that here.
Girl trip here. It's good, man.
What's the best one? Best beer. Actually, this you put me on okay.
Would you guys even have a domestic beer that it comes out?
Yeah. I'm drinking this one now.
What does that mean? I can hear.
Fat juice.
See, that's not a thing. No one's ever heard of that.
No, it's the biggest beer in town. Fuck.
I've never heard of it. Yeah, maybe you guys just don't export. I guess they a lot of things just don't export it, but it's their thing. What's the point? I don't know what Heineken's doing. Heineken's wasting, obviously, like, billions of dollars to subsidize very cheap Heineken in Mexico. I don't know why. It's like it's cheap as Modelo. It's like $6 for 6 packs.
It's one of the big points with the beer. We have good beers. We have good beers. But we don't have great beers.
What is that? What's wrong with you guys? Maybe it's something like climate for growing barley.
Hey, Jackson joined us with the camera.
Yeah. Okay, that's bad. Love that. That Jackson.
That's Jackson.
Kind of a gay. Who said that?
Someone I don't know where.
I saw you. I thought Kyle Cali was like, and I heard another fucker. Kyle, fuck you.
And it's really rough because Jackson, he's a real American. He wasn't in the United States military. And he fought and died for the United States. No, but it really makes me proud because you know he is a Marxist warrior, like dies for the workers' party, and I think that it's an ideology that like he is a family man. He has a house. He lives, which is his house. I think it's your house. He is a house owner. And I think 99% of people who share the same ideology is people that would want him dead. Pretty much like this. He's a white man. He's also he's a white man. With a family, he's a house owner.
95% of the people that subscribe to that political want him to not ever exist and to die for that. They want to take all for that.
Exactly. And I get it. It didn't used to be there because the original communists, which is these follows, like my work, I'm the worker, and so forth. entitled to the benefits of the work.
Yeah, right.
And that's very reasonable. I agree 100% with that.
Well, the problem is that is politics.
And now that we said that, let's listen to this.
Yeah, defenders did that. At least it's a good trip. Picking nice choice.
Let's listen to what Jason has to say, because he read the book. And that me, who has never read a book in my entire life.
Okay. You're literate. Right, you failed to consider that Boston is 10 times better than the fucking Beatles. Alright? They both the Beatles are fucking wrong. What? More than a feeling by far. Not a single Beatles song gets as hard. Don't stop listening to this. That's crazy. They got that business coming out. That's the Beatles that shows you. Good point. Hey, alright, well, it's fair argument. Boston, Chicago, alright, we'll go to Chicago, but Boston about in bed. Yeah, definitely different styles, but I'm a Chicago man myself. But they won't suck. I think I could listen when people put on Street Player, I go, man, I can't control myself. I don't know where we are, the bar, restaurant. We'll go just for Street Player. And it's their only disco song. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the process was on the Billy Joel thing, where it's just that push on. Yeah. And just shit.
Who is Bitcoin Nigeria Media Radio? Who's Bitcoin Nigeria Media Radio?
I think that's real X. I think it's one of the.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure. Is that you, Alex? Real X?
Dude, I love Bitcoin Chiller X. He's a hell of a lot better than Bitcoin Obama.
Hey, do not say that. He's a statement of this coin. He's been working his ass off.
Oh wait, I didn't tell you guys. Hold on.
You guys did juice and serious tweets. Come on now.
Hold on, I didn't tell you this.
How dare you say anything about his or without?
2 days ago, Bitcoin Obama. Hold on. So Bitcoin Obama started his own coin. It's the MYC coin. So I go into one of his spaces that he's hosting. Literally, he's the only person in there. Just like my spaces, I hop in there. I'm like, hey, what's going on, Bitcoin Obama? Hey, do you know what March Madness is? He's like, what? I'm like, dude, it's this thing in America. You can fill out a bracket. Like, I'm shilling my bracket to him. Like, dude, you got to sign up for this. So he's like, all right, for 2 ETH, I will do it. I'm like, dude, I have to pay you to fill out a bracket. I'm like, you can make $125,000, dog. That's a lot of school supplies for your siblings. He's like, okay, for $125,000, I will fill it out. Send me a link. So I send him a link. You know how it is with Bitcoin Obama. When am I going to get my $125,000? I'm like, dog, it's just March Madness basketball. It's not a live or die thing. And I let him on his way. I asked him, why aren't you coming to the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu space? He says that until we pay him 2 ETH, he is on strike from this. He's focusing purely on the MYC coin. And so if you don't see him in here, that is why. All of his attention is being taken up by his MYC coin. So if you really want to get rugged, I suggest MYC.
Yeah, NYC looks great. I was in that space listening, and it's fair to say, Bitcoin Obama is advertising his banners with these graphics on graphic banners. Amazing. It's going to make everyone laugh. And that's the main thing. It's like waiting until you get
Jackson.
I will take you seriously. Yes, it goes to Jackson.
Jackson, you coming? Go ahead, Bobby.
It's just kind of clear just who are like we have some businesses, but it's only politically because I think personally we have. I agree exactly. Well, I like besides all the stuff that I said, I will. If you come to Switzerland, you can come to my house. Thank you. Likewise, you can have I'll talk to Jackson. You as well. You as well. All right. You as well. Okay, that's correct. That's not you talking to. I'm playing video games with my friends.
What video game? What video game? God, how would you like a rabbi to take up one of those bedrooms and one of those bathrooms indefinitely?
It's small, it's very tiny. It's I will believe you can capture this. It's crazy.
With Obama. He's at like 1750 now. Obama's like stalling out at low 1900s. I don't even see Obama as that. He made one post and he said he's gonna make that go viral. And that's how he's gonna win. Yeah, it's just the best tweet wins. The one with the most views. You know Stu's on and we need to be juicing him because he's making good show posts. Not just for the competition, but for the coin, we need to be juicing him.
Absolutely. I'm going to give you a sneak peek of my intro. Here's the intro.
I'm on vacation because I'm actually intoxicated.
I'm drinking beer. After the fight, I drink beers.
Hell yeah. All right. So here is a test run of the intro, and I'm just doing it off the top of my head. Here we go. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for Tuesday Trivia. We got more light in the house. We got Fabi in the house. We got CC, Choderation, Bimba, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, and of course, Jackson. We appreciate you being here. We're going to be starting up very soon. Please click the request button in the bottom left corner in order to come up. We're going to need 10 contestants here on Sproto Trivia. This is Tuesday Trivia with Rabbi Rothschild. It is my absolute privilege to be here with you tonight as we get ready to start up the most intense trivia competition that you're going to find on Twitter Spaces, not just tonight, not just this week, but this entire year. Know that you are in the right place. Call your mom, call your dad, call your siblings, call your ex. Call everyone you know. We want you to go through your entire contacts list. We want you to go through your spam folder. We want you to reply to everyone, make them aware. We want you to repost, retweet, bookmark this. We want you to get a tattoo of the hyperlink on your cheek. In the meantime, we want you all to know that we are here to celebrate 100, you heard that correct, 100,000 Twitter followers for our main Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 new account. We are absolutely thrilled that you are here. We want you to know that you could have been anywhere in the world. You're here with us. We appreciate that. Let's get this going. It's something like that. Excellent. Thank you. Cool, man. Jackson, are you going to be there? Dude, okay, so now I can accost motherfuckers face to face. More like, who do you have winning the men's bracket? They're not in it. They're not in it. I don't think so. They are. Dude, I sent you the link like 18 times. If I mention you one more time, like, I'm going to get banned from Telegram for spam. Please fill it out. You are our leader. Doug, we have over 16 people from the community who have signed up for this. That's a lot of people. You want to be involved in it. And here's the thing. If you're like, Rabbi, I don't know who to pick. I don't watch basketball. They have an auto pick feature, and it has a whole bunch of things. You can pick the highest seeds, the best percentages, the biggest schools, by mascot, whatever the hell you want. Just sign up for it. It's basically like fantasy football, except we don't have a limit on the amount of people who can participate. You can make up to $125,000 in prizes. In fact, Bitcoin Obama made me look through the terms and conditions because he wanted to know all the prizes. It's a beautiful thing. But please, sign up for it. And here's why you want to. The real games start tomorrow. And so you got to sign up tonight, basically, to be a part of it. Excellent. Absolutely. And I'm going to be streaming over 100 games in the Telegram every single day. So when you're bored at work or in the evening or whatever, just come in here. We're going to be watching the games. We're going to be keeping track who is winning from the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Union community. It's going to be a lot of fun. Excellent.
Y ahora que tenemos un tiempo en activo, ¿cómo va tu castellano? ¿Cómo va tu español? ¿Estás aprendiendo o no? Yo aprendí nada, porque teníamos entonces no necesito aprender nada, no necesito practicar, no necesito usar nada. He instalado una traducción súper buena, entonces estás en un lugar adecuado y no vas a aprender más. La verdad que tengo que decir que tu español es muy bueno. Porque aquí está una zona turística. Hay muchas cosas que pueden hablar en español y no es súper necesario para líneas solamente, pero es obviamente es mejor porque muchas personas no pueden hacerlo en inglés, pero son más o menos fluidos, pero a veces no entiendo la palabra que ha sido checar, el diccionario. It's very cool. So, well, I got it because I'm like having to survive. I got to figure out how to fix my ADD. It's really bad. And also use the test lectures like but yeah, I don't talk right and I can't get my shit back. But I think you can talk about Google Translate for this. Because I got like
Hey, can I show you an invention that
I purchased a few years ago that helps with this. So it's an all-in-one translator that translates any language. So just one moment, I'm going to turn it on. It's not ready yet. It just has to turn on. But you'll see it does back and forth conversations pretty well. Yeah, and it's not a phone. It's literally just a translation device that goes in your pocket. But you can take a picture of like let's say a sign, and it will translate that for you. And it's made by a company called Pocket Talk. So here's how it works. It translates to any language. So I think you were speaking Spanish, right? Okay, so here you go. I have to connect to Wi-Fi. So it does come with a year of free service to the to satellite, and then I just gotta put the password in. Yeah, we'll do that. So it can do a bunch of different like dialects. So I take it more like like Latin American Spanish as opposed to. Excellent. All right. We're obtaining. Okay, here we go. We're connected. All right. So let's see how fast it goes. What up, pimps? I want everybody to know that you better have your asses in Twitter Spaces tonight in about an hour. Be there, be square.
¿Qué pasa, chulo? Quiero que todos sepan que será mejor que tengan sus traseros en los espacios de Twitter esta noche. Dentro de aproximadamente una hora estarán allí o estarán listos.
That's pretty good. That's pretty much what you said.
Excellent. So, to Fabi, what do we want to speak? German? Swiss German. Okay. Let's see if it has that Swiss German. I think we're going to be on just German. We'll see. We're going to put Fabi to the test. Here we go, baby. Listen here, you little sluts. I better find you in Twitter Spaces in 80 minutes, and if I don't, I'm going to have a major issue with you. You got it? Good.
Hör mal zu, du kleiner Swat. Ich finde dich besser in Twitter-Räumen und 80 Minuten. Und wenn ich es nicht tue, werde ich ein großes Problem mit dir haben. Er hat es gut hinbekommen.
Yo, dog. I'm sure that it would give me what I need. If this thing can say, how much for a blowjob, that's all I need. I don't. English.
Scotland, like.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, it is. I understand. Oh. Jackson. Yeah. Right.
I do it on purpose as well, because I could speak intelligent German, I don't know. Why would you want to do that? Because I can connect by heart. Everyone understands me. Everyone understands me.
talk with people from
Jackson.
Exactly. How many them there is?
no, it's not the way we told you. We want to be special. We want to be special. We want to be special. And we want to pass the laws.
That's right. You ever do some of that?
Because I can speak high German. And, yeah, I can do it. I can do it. But it takes effort.
Yes, an hour.
Well, I just want to make
You know,
you.
Spanish is the same. Cubans and Mexicans, as you call very little.
Oh, yeah. Argentinians got great. My boxing guys are Argentinian.
Yeah, you should join the song.
Hey, I'll play your song if you want. Sure, just a moment. I'm gonna go to another. Absolutely. More like, thank you so much for doing this, and I mean this. If we're successful with this, we're gonna make it a big deal. Excellent. Enjoy. All right, Bobby. We're gonna play your song. I know you are. Excellent. Hey, dude, I remember when I've been with you this whole time. Literally, Bobby, if you remember, you said to me, Rabbi, should I go get some whiskey? And I was like, yeah, dude, stay up all night. I'll stay up here with you. And I have. All right. So thank you so much to Bobby for sending me this. And if you're not familiar with who Bobby is, he is an artist on SoundCloud. This is the name Masterful Turbo, old version. And it's holy. And we're going to play it, but I'm going to play it on a different device. So here we go. Can you hear me? Just a moment, because it's really faint. I can hear it though. It's really hard metal, isn't it? So, Bobby, I see this. It's Beelzebub. Is that correct? Bobby, do you have Beelzebub there? Bobby, baby, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? I can hear myself, so I don't know why you can't hear me. Hello? Can you hear me? Short duration. Bobby. Bobby, can you hear me, dog? Bobby. Can you hear me, dog? Bobby. Can you hear me, dog? Short duration. Okay, now I can hear you. Can you hear me? Bobby. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. How are you?
I'm wrong.
Excellent. You feeling good?
Okay.
Excellent. All right. So I was asking you, where did you get your inspiration for your song and Beelzebub?
It was young or
What was your inspiration?
it was young and hot.
Young and horny. There you go. Well, that's an honest answer for you kids. There you go. Young and horny. All right. In the meantime, here we go. You ready for this, kids? Are you ready for this? We are going to pull up some trivia. Here we go. Did you finish all your whiskey?
No.
Well, that's good. I want to hand it to you, Bobby. You were like, I'm going to drink for like 8 hours, and boy, did you.
Yeah, I was good. Because true.
All right, I'm pulling this up. If you're like, what are you pulling up, Rebel? I am doing my best to pull up a video. Unfortunately, I'm having some issues with a couple of my devices. You're like, Rabbi, why are you having so many issues with your devices? What else is new? This is my life. If you want to know exactly what I'm doing, I'm taking a USB plug and I'm plugging it into another USB charger thing. And now my devices, instead of falling asleep on me after a few moments, should be charging now continuously. All right, now that that is done, what in the... Oh, we were playing this song. All right, here we go. This is for the room. Bobby particularly. Bobby, during what decade are you most an expert in music? Bobby, can you hear me, baby? Bobby. Yo, dog. Bobby. Bobby, baby, can you hear me? Bobby, Earth to Bobby. Bobby. Dog. Bobby, can you hear me, baby?
I get you. Yes.
Excellent. During what generation are you the biggest fan of music? Or what decade, I should say?
Music that I made?
No, music of like pop culture. What's your favorite decade of music? Like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Okay. All right. All right. If you wonder what I'm doing, I love the people like absolutely every fucking thing on the floor. Because I know I'm smoking person is a whole
Bobby, how much whiskey do you have left? Bobby. How much whiskey do you have left? How much whiskey do you have left?
Yes.
How much whiskey do you have left? Oh, that's good.
The quarter.
Okay, I got you. You must be good.
Quarter of the border. I have the quarter of the border left with me.
I got you. I got you.
I understand. I follow.
Wait, I have.
Did I have
Just a moment.
just a moment?
This I is like. All right, here we go. I hope you're as excited as I am. All right, we got this music quiz. Let's see how this goes. Music trivia 1980s. You think you're going to do well? Here we go. All right, here we go. You'll hear 5 seconds. 3 seconds to think of the answer. You can pause the video. Who sings it? Dog. Who sings it? Yo, this is on you, baby. No, we did this just for you, baby. Here you go. There you go. Next up. You knew this one earlier. Absolutely. Who sings it? Very good. Very, very good. What's the name of the song? Absolutely.
It was awesome because what they told me was like, oh, we're gonna see a festival with a lot of bands, and it was just Bon Jovi with his support band. I was like, I would like, oh man, we're not seeing these all great bands. It was just fucking Bon Jovi. But I got really fucking drunk, and I just had a great time.
Hell yeah. That's what's key. That's what matters.
That's what's key. Because I got driven off, it was not and I got drunk. And I saw Bon Jovi live.
Who else did you see?
And just Bon Jovi.
Just Bon Jovi. Hell yeah.
That's fucking Bon Jovi. I don't like Bon Jovi, but I played with it, and I would go
Oh yeah, I like Bon Jovi. Dog, Bon Jovi has some of the best dorm music you're ever gonna hear. Throw a college party and play Living on a Prayer, and you'll get every single girl there who's had a cocktail in her in the last 12 years screaming. Word. I know what's up. Dog. James Kaminsky, are you ready to get your fucking socks rocked? Like white Anglo-Saxon Protestants? I mean, I like white Anglo-Saxon Protestants for the most part. Is this a band? What's the band Wasp? What band is that? Are they an American band? They're named Wasp? James, have you ever heard of Wasp, the band?
Yes, I have.
Damn, are they like recent?
80s or 80s, 90s. Yeah.
Oh, so they're classic rock. I'll have to listen to
Really,
music.
80s hair shit.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought it would be if it was anything. Let me see a song they sung. It's not coming to me right now. Wasp songs.
Grandma Paget! Woo!
Has anyone seen any of these rumors that King Charles died? Or that, like, Kate Middleton is missing? Have I ever been touched by a creature? What? Not that I recall. I'm not saying I'm against it.
It's definitely not cool.
Gotcha. All right. We have T-minus 44 minutes until the greatest trivia space in the history of mankind takes place. I want to know first and foremost, does everyone have their shit together? In here? It's just a laptop case. I'm just using it to hold up the trivia tablets.
I think you're muted, bro.
I think I just had my finger over the microphone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. So I have them holding up my trivia tablets so that I don't have to hold anything. I can just basically hands-free, baby. I'm telling you, James, I'm going to blow your fucking mind. And if you're like, Rabbi, how are you going to blow my fucking mind? Dog,
You ain't seen nothing yet. I've already rehearsed my introduction. Name someone else you've ever known to have rehearsed their Twitter space introduction. I'll wait.
I don't even think that that's a thing. I think I invented it tonight when I did it. It's amazing. More like gave it a 10 of 10. It just don't get any better than that, baby. We're going to have the Harry Potter Obama 10. We're using the main account. I'm going to have the entire world at my disposal, essentially. Fuck no. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I'm serious though. I told More Light, I'm gonna, and I mean this, I'm gonna take that. He's gonna host the space. I'm gonna co-host it. And I'm gonna make this the most exciting Twitter Trivia Tuesday event that we've ever had. And I told him it's going to be so good that you are going to want to have it again tomorrow night. We're going to have the desire, and then we're going to do it every single night until this coin moons. And all he has to do is make the main Twitter account available to host the space. That's all he has to do, and I'll take over the rest. I have the personality, and I have the trivia questions to be able to hold down a Twitter space for 2 hours and make it exciting to random ass people and fun. And when we do so, a lot of people are going to find out about us. My goal tonight is to make us the most popular Twitter space, not in the history of mankind. You know how I like to speak, like, oh, blah, 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 blah. But on Twitter tonight, I want the first night for us to be the biggest Twitter space on Twitter. And if you're like, is that even possible? We're going to check the numbers right now. When I say check the numbers, I mean, I'm going to tell you how many people are live on Twitter dashboards right now, or Twitter spaces right now. If you weren't aware of this website, there's something called Spaces Dashboard. SPACESDASBOARD. And it will tell, at least in English. I don't care if we're not reading like Arabic spaces. But in English, right now, there are 460 spaces going. Here, I'll show you my camera. I have no fear, baby. Okay, so if you can see right now, my screen has all the English spaces, and in order, how many people are there. So right now, the biggest space going on Twitter Spaces is the Murray Report, which is very common. They do almost a 24-hour space, and they've been doing it now for over a year. I have a lot of respect for them. And wherever you stand on the Ukraine situation, they are very dedicated to this space. I can tell you that. They have 456 people right now. The next person has 450 people. Actually, they just took over. So there's another space that just took over the top spot. It's some space regarding a fight that took place. Then we've got basically the biggest spaces right now that we want to beat at 457 people. I don't know if we'll be able to beat that on night one, but that's the goal, to be the biggest space on Twitter while we're going. Look, there's a saying that I love, shoot for the stars, land on the moon. Well, kids, we're going to shoot for the moon and we're landing on the stars. We are going to under promise and over deliver. I'm excited about it. Ask anybody. I have been in here since he started drinking, which is 8 hours ago or so. And I have just been preparing for this. Dude, James. Oh, we met somebody who you might have met. Do you know a guy named Jay? Who you met at East Denver? Okay, so he's from South Korea. He met somebody named Matt and Alpha 777.
Anyway, this guy's a big player. Fabi, tell him about Jay.
Sorry, I listen to music right now.
Okay, so Fabi is preoccupied.
Music right now. Where's the question?
So tell James about Jay, the guy who came to East Denver.
Joe?
Yeah, but he goes by Jay. It's Jae. Bobby, tell James about Jay. Dude, Fabi was about to jerk off on this motherfucker. Jay comes in, and Fabi's like, wow, this guy's a big deal, and he is. And so Jay basically, he's worked for like 6 Fortune 500s, Fortune 100s, and now he just basically goes to crypto coins and like evaluates them. And he invited us to go to basically South Korea's version of East Denver. Like, I don't know, what's it called? South Korea Crypto Fest or something? Anyway, so he invited us. And I didn't know if you had met him because he was at East. Yep. He said, we asked him what brought you to us. He said that he met some of the guys at East Denver and that psychological phenomenon when like you see the red car after buying a red car, all you see is red cars. Basically in the same way when he would go on Twitter, all he would see is Harry Potter Obama sign of 10 news or Sprotos or whatever. You know, I'm gonna tell you that from a third-party perspective, as someone who doesn't have a dog in this fight, meaning like I've seen them all, it's definitely top 5. And I mean for all of Twitter. I'm not talking about. The top 5 that I've seen on are Bored Ape Yacht Club, Bored Ape Yacht Club, Crypto Punks. Those are 2 big ones. I would say BTFD Rabbits is pretty big, but they're not as big as we are. They're lower than we are. I don't know. Maybe the only 2 that I see that are bigger than we are or have more of a following are Bored Ape Yacht Club and Crypto Punks, which is great. Those are hugely valued.
The only people that hang there was I agree. And everybody has fucking game. I agree. I don't fuck with anything else. Or do I have to start fucking anything else?
Why do you like the coin, James?
Because everything else is very obviously fucking finance bros doing their own fucking shit. I don't give a fuck about it. It's undefined, unoriginal garbage. Everybody wants to snag money, checkmate, fucking crypto. I didn't fuck with it. It's fucking awesome. I mean, yeah, I want to other shit, but like, I only am vocal about Ticker Bitcoin. I only show Ticker Bitcoin. Like, to me, it's the most sophisticated thing that I've seen in this space. But if you was fucking gay, I would converse to some shit like that. Yeah. What we're calling it. Yeah. Like, I'm like, have a market calling on the, like, put in my glasses. Yeah. Well, I'm fucking homosexual. these bottle bags.
Yeah. It's everything. Logo, these beams,
it has the legitimacy of the meme con. Everything else is fucking gay. I'm sorry. It's I would say this is the meme con. It's the fucking meme con. This is the meme con. Everything else is fucking like be trying to pump the bag. Fuck off.
And then what's beautiful about like this project is that there is a shift. Things go away, things come, and take your big ones, always supposed to be take your big one. And what that foundation is going to continue to grow.
It's like, this is the big one. It's because, yeah, this is easy trying to make this is the big one. There's fucking retards and stuff there. This is why I know it's a big one. So that's me in it. I'm a retard. I don't know anything. So I know.
Absolutely, bro.
I mean, that's something.
Rabbi, I'm glad you like your victim.
You know, it was like, what's the word? Start with the P. It was like predestined. It was like, I mean, I've told this story before, but the first time I ever saw it, it was in somebody's tweet, and I saw HPOS 105, and I didn't know what that was. And I looked it up, and I didn't know, don't know what it was. And then, like a few weeks went by, and some people on Twitter space knew what it was, but I still didn't put two and two together. And then, I gotta tell you, it was more like he was answering questions I thought very intelligently. I haven't always, I'll say that, I don't know, I always got along with the community, and the people were always so easygoing. Like, I have a certain way that you either take me or you don't. I can be very serious, but then I can also be like, what's going on, sluts and all that. And that was welcomed in the community and seen as different, and it wasn't seen as insulting. If you're ever wondering, why do you do that, Rabbi? Why don't you just say hi everyone? Because everyone says hi everyone. There's something about the human psyche that it subconsciously likes to be abused. And so when you're like, what's going on, sluts? People take that as like actually not negative. I don't know, but it's something. Yeah, exactly. And the people here are really wonderful. We've got some wonderful people in the house. Choderation, how are you?
It's only tolerated by people black. Because, for example, I myself, we can tolerate, just respect the terms, but I only do that with my friends. If you're my friend, you can say bad things about me, and that's fine. You know, like, you can call me an asshole, but if you're a stranger, don't tolerate that. Like, it's not okay. Like, who the fuck are you to tell me this? I don't care. I don't know you. Go away. You know. And,
I have a question. Has anyone ever talked to Bimbo?
I have not.
Has anybody ever had the privilege of speaking with Katie Camp?
I don't think so. Not the FCC.
Okay.
But I've interacted with most of these people, and they're all incredible.
Okay. Well, I can tell you this. Bimba, Katie Cams, you are in for a treat. I'm gonna light up trivia like no one has ever lit it up before. It's gonna look like goddamn 4th of July. It's gonna be incredible. Fabby's heard me just talking this trivia up now for 8 hours. He's heard me. He helped pick my intro music. That's how key my man has been to this endeavor. I can tell you Bobby and I go as far back. I mean, I've known him for a long time, but at least tonight, I can remember when he said, "Rabbi, do you think I should go get whiskey? I'm on vacation." And I was like, "Absolutely, go for it." That was 8 hours ago, and now we've just been living like them. All right.
So here we go. Hang on a second.
I went to the gas station and bought one of whiskey. What kind of whiskey? Jack Daniels. Hell yeah. Shit. I am already intoxicated heavily. Well, you're on vacation, right? Of course. I am on vacation. I have read drunk more. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, it's the drunkest man in Europe. You've heard it, my friend. I have heard it. I've been working for a long time just to get this moment. Yes. Cheers. Cheers to you, my American friend. Hell yeah. But I'm going to fall asleep. What time is it? Where you live? It's 2:30 a.m. Yes. It's very early. We're late. That's how you look at it. Eat time. Absolutely. How long do you vacation for? 2 weeks. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Any plans? Right home, listening to a Jewish man have his trivia show. Yes. Amazing. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I agree. Who would have thought? Do you ever tell people like in your normal life about this project? No. Yeah. But I'm already that guy. I'm already that my no, I'm from Switzerland, you know. And I'm from a little town people. I'm already that guy. I see. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to contextualize and personify exactly what this thing is. Thanks. Yeah, so I get up and over. I don't know where are you from? I live in America. Where? I live in the great state of Nebraska. Do you live in a big city or like in a small town? I live in a decent sized city. It's not super big, but yeah, it's big enough to my liking. Do you live in a small town? Yeah, really tiny. 10,000 people. Nice. Yeah, I like small towns. Yeah, me too. I fucking hate big cities. Yeah, I grew up in a small town, and really great experience. I hate but I went to university, so I went to university in Berlin. Oh, wow. Big city. I hate big cities. I hate big cities with passion. I think it's a disaster. It's disrespectful to human life. It's I hate it. I hate big cities. I hate it. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Too many people sometimes not too much more. I like white. Yeah. I love the quiet of the countryside. I
towards me. Definitely away from all the light pollution. Oh, there's nothing quite like it, you know. When you can really see all of it. Otherworldly. My baby's in a small town with as little opportunity. Yeah. Is it John Mellencamp? I believe so. We should trivia for that, maybe. Back to the trivia. Jacob, do you live in a big city or a small town? I moved from Chicago to Kentucky, Western Kentucky, actually. To a very, very small town. Excellent. Just a bunch of small town boys. Definitely. I like the feeling. It definitely takes away from the hustle and bustle of the city. Yeah. Yo, Rabbi, where did you go? Rabbi, where did you go? No. I think he's nervous. His Twitter face. Hey, James. Yes. You got that ass last name. Oh, like Danish. It's Polish. It reminds me of Mel Brooks. Okay. Yeah. His real name's Melvin. Yes. Yeah. That's what's up. Chicago, yeah. Chicago is a primary space. You in Chicago? Oh, of course, man. I cook meals every single day, so I can't walk anything I like because it's kind of fucking here. It's like the beach. If you don't bring it, they don't put it out. Yeah, I'm sure the food in Chicago. I mean, I've been in Chicago when I was young, but I'm sure the food there is just insane. Oh, definitely. Gotta love Italian. I ain't right on that. Absolutely. So did you grow up in Chicago? Yes, sir. What's up? Hell yeah. Yeah, I went once in high school for like my marching band or whatever, and I was from Chicago Rocks. Hey guys, right? Cool. Yeah, that's the only good thing about the States. There's always someone that's obstacle you yourself into, yourself into. There's always something to be forgotten by as opposed to the countryside type thing. You kind of have to find your own needs and entertain yourself that way. Bobby, do you miss anything about Berlin when you lived there? No. I hated it so much. If I hated that, I was miserable then. It was miserable. If I would have to continue doing that, I would kill myself. I'm that bad now. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. I fucking hated that. What was so wrong with it, in your opinion? Everything. Like, it's dirty, it's loud, it's, people are honest, they're not honest. There's nothing good about that place. I fucking hate it. Like, if I would kill myself rather than to do that again. Marks. It's not like all have never an option. That's never. Yeah, I'm happy where I am. I'm glad that I don't have to say that, but if I had, stay the hell away from Berlin, bro.
And I get it that people like to go there. It's party time and whatever. To live there. And I just forget people there. I forget everything about it. Yeah. I have to say about it.
Maybe there's too many people and then you're not meeting a majority of assholes as opposed to the people that are probably looking at. That can possibly be okay.
Yeah. And people who enjoy living there and who feel straight. And I have no grievance with them. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah. And it's just my personal thing. Like, I realized that when and what I enjoy and what I like, and it's not that.
May I ask, what did you study when you were at university there?
I'm an electronics engineer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
That's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
And Ukraine, they're it's part of very interesting environments. People studied at the same university that I studied at. But so, I enjoyed it. It's not good.
So I'm very happy to hear that you're in a spot that does not make you want to kill yourself. So that's amazing. Happy to hear that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
That's a good job. Very happy. Good.
Yeah. I'm glad you're taking a career from you. And I'm always thinking around stuff, but yeah. It's nice to finally speak to you and say hello.
Yeah, Travis.
Yeah.
And who am I talking to?
I'm James.
James.
Hello. And for everybody else, everybody else in this PC, I always see you guys around. Happy to be part of this. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, this is also about thing there. It's what I think at least. I like, of course, everyone's like, oh, this is money. It's big money. But, you just even hear peace and stuff and who's sticking around through thick and thin.
Yeah, that's the best part. Is just seeing who's real. And
Yeah, because we've been in the trenches a couple of times, like,
oh, hell yes. I think
and know we have to do it.
Yeah, I think almost everyone here, I think this chat currently is just like, has been through it, and it's fucking awesome. Through the good times and the bad. Not many bad times though, just, bullshit.
I'm good, bro. And I'm mostly like, I feel already bad after I eat or sitting around.
I think it's just like crypto in general can be very, sometimes psychologically exhausting,
Yeah.
But, people in this community definitely make it worthwhile. So, like, yeah, fucking love this shit. It's like, everything has this fucking game, man. And you motivated in more God. Yeah, exactly. It's like present you like that shit, you know? Like, oh, I'm bullish on this. I genuinely like this one, you know? Like, it's like, it's the meme coin. This is a meme coin. Yeah. This is a fucking meme coin. This is a meme coin. You know, everything else is like, fucking, rich assholes trying to save money out of fucking Indian people. So, I don't know. This is a meme coin. This is a meme coin. And I, oh yeah, fuck everyone else. I don't give a shit. Like, price action, like, it doesn't pack me. It does, of course. But I have changed this. Yeah. Goes up, goes down. Realize that's a fucking beat up. Mentally touch this thing. People are like, things come see. Ego start. For real. Yeah. Well, how you the one know that, first of all, a bunch of retards that know each other, so I'm happy to be amongst my proto family. Yeah, I truly do think, this course done very well, and it's continuing to do very well, but I think even further along, it's going to do very, very, very well, so. It's a close on that. Yeah. That's how we have to kill myself. Suicide pact, bro. Suicide pact. One day. Yeah. One day we will kill ourselves. You know, also, I don't need you have to pay. Yeah. I think that's actually pretty bullish, you know. Because we can sell our coins, right? And then, yeah, it's very bullish. I'm just about everything, all fill ourselves at 1 billion price. It's close. Yeah, it's like burning all the coins, you know. It's a classic token burn. All fill ourselves at 1 billion. Yeah, the price goes to the roof. Like, exactly, yeah. There's no question about it. We'll put that roadmap. It isn't the roadmap. What I'm saying, actually, just have to, you have to feel exactly 1 billion. Like, yeah. We could have a ceremony or something.
All right, Pimps. We're 8 minutes away. Does anyone have anything that they'd like to say before we all become rich and famous? Relaxed, excited, energized all at the same time. I'm about to explode, to be honest with you. What'd you say? I can tell. We accomplished our mission. No. Inebriated beyond something? Inebriated beyond coherence or something? That's not EB. Excellent. It's going to be a show. So, James Kaminsky, you ready for it? This isn't the official kickoff, but because I have multiple themes, but this is one of them. Here we go. This is how it starts. What up to all of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10? This is your favorite rabbi leading the way. Tonight, we are blessed to have you here. We have Trivia Tuesday. We have the absolute privilege of having this group here for Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 best coin in the world. And then we roll into it. Exactly. That's the short version. I've got a long version too that I go through, and it's like 3 minutes long of me just exhaling. I love it. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. We got Bimba. How you living, baby? Yo, pimps. I'm gonna just one moment. I'm trying to get my friends who are gonna join us in this Twitter space to follow Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10, the main one.
It said, which other one has their own Cinderella?
Word Mockingbird, or any religious figure for that sake.
The ownership got that as an own personal rabbi.
Absolutely. Available to you 24/7, 365.
And I will be honest with you, Rabbi.
Go ahead.
It has improved my interest in just knowing you.
Wow, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Let's do that for the world.
I think so. At least I really think for me, life career.
Solid.
Good, real kids.
Absolutely.
I think you're a sweet person. And I think you're a contribution to understanding.
You're a sweetheart. Thank you, Bobby. I very much appreciate that. And I honestly hope that we can help with the global dialogue someday. And we are.
Probably like one of the most relatable people in the world.
I appreciate that. We are.
But then again, like, wow, definitely relatable.
I appreciate that. We are 5 minutes away. Let's ask more light. Are you ready?
This is what I did.
It's actually 4-minute warning. Yo, dog. More like, get this shit going. What up, pimp? Hey, how are you? What's going on? Welcome. How you living? We have somebody in our Twitter space. How you living, baby? I don't think so. We have somebody, Crypto Crocs, asked us. Is that tempura? Oh, dude, why the fuck is he repping anything but our coin?
You know, Grandma, everyone was showing Harry Potter all the time, but
Dude, he provided his reasoning. I understand. That's fire reason.
I think Cyberpunk is sick,
I'll tell you right now what I think of it, which is the only thing that fucking matters. It's pretty cool. I like crocodiles. I like also What do they call that kind of art? Pixel art. I like pixel art.
Yeah, it's dope as fuck.
All right. Where's my man More Light? Dude, it's time we start pissing off More Light. Add More Light. Start the space, please.
What's his boss here?
No, he's gonna do the space. He said he'd be gone for 1 hour, and it's now been 58 minutes. He should be here, and we're gonna get this thing going. Yes. So who just asked if they can play? Who is that? All right. More like starting it from the main account. I see Captain sent a message. All right. Yo, dog. I'm gonna jump on the other one. I'll keep you all apprised of what's going on.
Yes, and live. I'll jump over to the first base.
Okay, he just posted the merch thing. What did CC post? What did Captain post? Does anybody know? I'm clicking.
I just replied.
Oh, okay. Dog. More light. Where's more light? He's late. I'm gonna be pissed.
Terrible.
What is he doing?
I said there were message.
More light.
People lie.
Possum Fits. You're here at the right time. We're about to play trivia once More Light gets his ass together. Come on, dog. He's got 124,000 followers. He's setting up the space. What do we want it titled? Okay.
Kicker is good, you know.
right, more light. See if we can get this information to them. Okay. We got Aqua Shark in here. James, we got HT. This is a big fucking deal, people. All right. What up? How are you? We got trivia night coming up. Here we go. We got the link. Everybody, go to the link. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us. You can be anywhere in the world, but you can't stay here. Go to the main link.
Oh, yeah.
Peace out, Girl Scout. I'm coming. Ask Munch. Ask Munch. Go to the main Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu account. Go to the Harry Potter one. I'm going to be hosting trivia there. Yep.
It's good. It's very pleasant. Very fun. There's an anywhere. Last time you had the trivia chat before. I remember waking up early in the morning and you guys were just finishing up. Okay, there you go. And you know what? We might even want one other person to be a co-host just because.
We absolutely do.
Yeah, because we can bring more people. Stop. Who wants to do that? Bobby, you want to do that, or it sounds crazy?
Ask Munch. Come to the Harry Potter group. No, I'm sorry, on Twitter. Yeah. We have a space going. Absolutely. So if you're interested in playing, press the request button. We will let you up and bring you up as a speaker. And then we end up, just a moment, someone's talking to me in the Twitter space or in the Telegram. And then what we do is we have 10 contestants and they can all answer at will whenever I ask a question. Ask Munch. Go to the Twitter space.
I'm on the Twitter. Where's the Twitter space at? I'm here.
Excellent. Join that one.
I'm definitely contesting. Great, nice to meet you.
Absolutely. We'll give people a few moments.
come on up. Ultralight, we got Wood Wizard in here. We got some pimps. And that's all I know, and that's about all I care. Here we go. If you weren't familiar, this is the Alan Parsons Project. Serious. Why? Because we're very serious. We are Sprotos. We are Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. If you weren't aware of who we are the greatest meme coin in the history of meme coins. There's never been an event like this in global history. We have more data on the internet than any coin in global history. We have a market cap over $100 million. We have a Twitter account that has over 100,000 followers. We have the most absolute Sprotolicious group of people that make up our community. We're available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. In the house right now, we've got Safe and Cozy. We've got Bitcoin Aspiration. We've got Stone. We got Possum. I want to say we got Stoned Alabama Human. I want to take a moment to talk about Stoned Alabama Human. Stoned Alabama Human made it all the way to Mexico to rep Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu to help more light. He was an absolute G there. I want you to know you look like $1 million on television, and we were all very proud of you, and that was just a huge shout out to you, Stone Alabama Human. You're amazing. We've got Sir Snoo here. We got Swiss Mondo Man. We've got everybody. If you know someone who should be here and they're not, make sure they're here. Retweet the room. Tell your mom. Tell your aunt. Tell your grandma. Tell everyone in your family. Tell your father, your brother, your grandfather, your uncle. We want you telling your ex. We want everyone in your life to know about this. We want you to retweet it. We want you to post it. We want you to repost it. We want you to get the hyperlink tattooed to your cheek. Why? Because it's ready to go. Without further ado, here we go. We're going to have our first set of questions on Tuesday Trivia with Rabbi Rothschild. With that said, do we have everyone who wants to participate as a contestant, as a speaker right now? If not, please request yourself to come up. Also, if you can, we'd love to have a second co-host. So if you'd like that role, absolutely, you're more than welcome to come up. All right. With that said, if you can, retweet the room, bookmark it, do all the things that I said, and we're going to get started in a second. But I have to practice what I preach, and I got to make sure that the room is liked and retweeted and reposted and all that other good stuff. I'm even bookmarking it. I don't even know what that does, but I'm bookmarking it. All right, here we go. Without further ado, here is our first question on Trivia Tuesday with Rabbi Rothschild. Peter Pan is the captain of which group of boys? The Lost Boys is correct. Next question. What politician was given the nickname Tarzan? Was not Obama, though we could give him that, I guess, and then it would be correct. It was Michael Hesseling. It was Michael Hesseling. If you know who Michael Hesseling is, you are better than I, because we are going to have to look this up. The person's name is Michael Hesseling, and I want to know all the reasons why they called him Tarzan. That's kind of crazy. He is British, so that makes it, he was a conservative member of parliament from 1966 to 2001. There you go. So I would have expected, if we had any British people to know this, I would have expected any red-blooded American to have no idea what I just said. Next question. What is the crucial card in the game of hearts? What is the crucial card? It is not the Queen of Hearts. It is not the King of Hearts. It is not a heart. How about that? What is the crucial card in the game of hearts? What is the crucial card in the game of hearts? I'm going to help you with this one. It's the Queen of Spades. The Queen of Spades. All right. Next question. I didn't say they were easy. Which city has the biggest helicopter fleet in the world?
Which city has the biggest? It is not Beijing. It is not Los Angeles. It is not Beijing. It's not in Asia. It's not in North America. It is not in Europe.
It's not Europe.
It is Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo, Brazil. Next question. When was Pearl Harbor attacked?
1945.
It is neither 1942 nor 1945. On what date was Pearl Harbor attacked?
In July, somewhere in the summer.
It was not in the summer. It was 41. Anybody know the day? A day that will live in infamy?
December something.
Yeah, correct. December 7th. There you go. All right. Now we have a new type of trivia that we're going to play. It's more audio based. It is Name That Tune. If you're familiar with Name That Tune, I will play a song, a short snippet of a song. And you are to guess it. Do your best to guess it. I can play a lot of things, but then if you say Billy Joel and I say who sings this, it's pretty obvious that it's Billy Joel. So that's why we use random. That's why we use random songs. So here we go. Guess the song. Let's see how it goes. It was a Coldplay song. It was. You're right. Very, very good. These are quick. You got to be quick. By My Generation by The Who is correct. Next question. Who is this? Billy Joel, Piano Man. You got your wish. That's correct. Nope, that's Respect Aretha Franklin. Yes, you did. You got it right. We're getting there. These are trivia questions. That's correct. What's the song? It's not Candle in the Wind. Yeah, but what's the name of the song? You got it. Excellent. Very good. All right, next question. What is the capital city of Cyprus? Nicosia. Nicosia is the capital city of Cyprus. That's okay. All right. Next question. Absolutely. Next question. What was the color orange named after? That is correct. Very good. Next question. Which treaty ended the war between Germany and the Allied powers in World War I? That's correct. The Treaty of Versailles is correct. Excellent. Next question. In what city is the Nobel Peace Prize presented?
Copenhagen.
It is not Copenhagen. It is not Columbus.
Oslo.
It is Oslo, Norway. Very good. All right, next question. The Incan Empire is located in which modern-day country? It is not Mexico. It's not Honduras. It is. Hold on. I think I heard it, but say what you just said again. Peru is correct. Very good. Next question. What number was retired by the Chicago Bulls to honor Michael Jordan? Absolutely. Very good. Next question. In the John Cougar song, Jack and Diane, what are they eating outside the Tasty Freeze? Chili dog is correct. Very good. All right. Next question. How many teeth does Bugs Bunny have? Teeth does Bugs Bunny have? Two. Two is correct. Next question. Swarovski is associated with what product? Swarovski is associated with what product? Crystals is correct. Very good. Next question. What name is given to rain with a particularly low pH? Acid rain is correct. Very good. Next question. What are the four main ingredients of concrete? Okay, so we have water. Water's one of them. We'll accept that. Gravel is another. So we're asking the question, what are the four main ingredients in concrete? Lime is not one of them. We've got water and gravel. We're missing two. Silica is not one of them. I'll help you with this. Sand and cement. Sand, water, cement, and gravel make up concrete. We'll look that up. Hey, they are not. Cement is being looked up right now. It is a binder, a chemical substance used for construction that sets, hardens, and adheres to other materials to bind them together. Cement is seldom used on its own, but rather to bind sand and gravel aggregate together. Cement mixed with fine aggregate produces mortar for masonry, or with sand and gravel produces concrete. Concrete is the most widely used material in existence and is only behind water as the planet's most consumed resource. So essentially, cement is the binder within concrete, as I understand it. Exactly. There you go. Learn something new. All right. Next question. Who is known as Lady Soul? I heard the answer. What was the first thing that someone said? That's absolutely correct. Good job. Next question. What record did Bill Haley and his Comets release in 1955? That is incorrect. That's Jerry Lee Lewis. It's Bill Haley and the Comets. What record did Bill Haley and his Comets release in 1955? It is Rock Around the Clock. Next question. What branch of philosophy deals with the end of the world? It's close. Eschatology. Legislativism was a hilarious answer. You're welcome. Next question. What is a horizontal window above a doorway called? It is not a peephole. It's known as a transom window. A transom window. Absolutely.
Next question.
I'm learning things.
That's what we want. What year was the lava lamp launched?
72.
It was 1965. Next question. What is 40% of 40?
61.
16 is correct. Very good.
18. 16.
Excellent. All right. Here we go. Keep you on your toes. Next music question. Here we go. Get your ears close to the phone or your device. Here we go. It was Heroes by David Bowie. Very good. That's correct. Very good. Fleetwood Mac. Go your own way. What song? It's the Beatles. Yesterday is correct. Correct. What's the song? Rehab is correct. Excellent. All right. Next question. If you wonder where we get these questions, we source them from randomtriviagenerator.com. We want to thank them for being open source and very, very easy to use. Next question. If a dog is a canine, what animal is an ovine? It is not a cow. An ovine. O-V-I-N-E. If a dog is a canine, what animal is an ovine? It's not a wolf. It's not a cow. It's not an octopus. It is not an octopus. It's not an ox. It is not a donkey. It is actually, it's a sheep. A sheep, if a dog is a canine, a sheep is an ovine. How? Somebody here might fuck sheeps in their free time. Okay.
Somebody here does, I'll tell you that.
Next question. In the U.S., what does AARP stand for?
American Association of Registered Podiatrists.
Incorrect. Retired persons. Next question. What 20th century conflict was dubbed the Forgotten War?
20th century.
What 20th century?
Korean War. The Korean War.
Korean War is correct. Very good. Next question. On what Caribbean island are the Blue Mountains?
Jamaica.
Jamaica is correct.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Next question. What looks like a saxophone but sounds like a harmonica?
Clarinet.
It's an instrument with which I'm not that familiar. It's a goofus or a quesnophone. Yes, goofus.
Alright, I gotta hear this. We gotta hear
We gotta hear what a goofus sounds like. I'm pulling it up right now. More like we have a goofus. A goofus. It sounds like an insult to someone. It sounds like a mixture of doofus and goofball.
It's like the freaking goofus first hair. Up in harmonic. Oh, is that more like? What's up, bro? How you doing, son? What's up, fucker boy? Yeah, fucking sucking for $50. I know about the fucking overpass. Oh, sick.
All right. Here I believe is a goofus. So it should sound like a harmonica, but it should look like a. It should look like a saxophone. This is Guy Lombardo. If you're wondering, I don't know if that's actually the sound of a goofus or it's a song named Goofus. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I've only been associated with the term goofus for like 1 minute, but if anything sounded like a goofus, I think it would be that. But I would expect it to be honestly a little more harmonica-like. So we're going to give it another try here. This is a goofus Wayne Knight. Kind of just sounds like the same. So here we go. Wikipedia has like the little sound thing. So we're going to pull that up and see what it sounds like, because now that I've tried twice and I still only have the, okay, here it is. It does look like a saxophone. Instruction, performers, it sounded like a cross between a harmonica and an accordion. References, further reading. All right. How about you just give us the sound that it makes? It tells us all about its family. I know you all are just thrilled with this information. Somebody on YouTube has to have owned one of these and has had to have played it. And I'm bound and determined in the next 20 seconds to be able to find that person and play their art. Here we go. We've got the Quesnophone. Now we're trying that, which should be a little bit better of an option for us. And believe it or not, hilarious. I think it's hilarious. When you put in Quesnophone, it brings up sound canceling headphones, which is not what we want. We want this very esoteric.
I want the goofus.
Yeah, you want the goofus. That's honestly, I don't even know if this like exists. I'm telling you, like it's kind of hard to find. Okay, here we are. Let's visualize the musicians around you. If you can find someone who's playing a goofus, let me know, because all I can find is pictures of it. I'm sure somebody's got it.
A good sound stage is the difference between hearing a
Carpenter's goofus, sound of the instrument. Instrument. I know you're probably like, Rabbi, you're the worst. You're the worst Googler ever.
I believe it was named after Alfred Goofus. It was a renowned saxophone maker.
Is this true?
I heard. I can't confirm or deny that that's true, but so I heard. Who the fuck did you hear that from? I met the great granddaughter of Alfred Goofus at Starbucks, Sandra Goofus, and her name was so unusual I had to comment on her names. And then she brought up the esoteric instruments. So that's the renown.
Doug, is this a true story?
No, I made up.
I was going to say, that's crazy. All right.
Did you blow her back out? I don't get to tell, but yeah.
Excellent. All right. This is our last opportunity at the Goofus, because it is very. We're listening to something that's like a harmonica.
I was born on the farm mountain highway, a flaming youth who was bound that he fly away. I packed my grip and I grabbed my sack.
Dog, I don't know what this instrument sounds like, but I'm going to tell you this. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu has an official instrument now, and it's the Goofus, and there's no doubt in my mind on that one. Absolutely. All of them. All of them. Next question. In Greek mythology, who... Achilles is your answer? In Greek mythology, who is the father of all the gods?
Zeus. Saturn. Big Daddy Zeus.
It is not.
Bill Cosby. I guess Jupiter.
It is. He has a name that's in Greek, though. So we are seeing Zeus, but then there's Cronus.
I mean, Cronus is even bigger than Zeus, right?
Yeah, exactly. So what is his role? Cronus' second ruler was a titan known primarily for his cruelty. He fathered Zeus. All right, well, that's cool. Next question on randomtriviagenerator.com. Where's the Salvador Dali Museum located? Where is it?
Florida.
It's in Florida. Yeah, where's out in Florida?
Really? I just guessed Florida, Miami.
St. Petersburg. Very good.
No, I was completely guess.
All right, next question. Kodak is headquartered in what U.S. city?
Rochester, New York.
Hell yeah.
New York.
Good job. Very good job. Let's go. Next question. Which food manufacturer produces and sells Cheese Whiz?
Frito-Lay. Oh, crap.
It is Kraft Foods. That is correct.
I just guessing.
Very good. Next question. What animal has the highest blood pressure of any animal?
Mouse.
It is not a mouse.
Rabbit.
It is not a rabbit.
Elephant. Because it has the most blood.
It is not an elephant. It- It's- It's the opposite of that. It is the giraffe. Got to get all that blood up to the brain. Absolutely. All right. With that, back to Name That Tune. Here we go. Get your ears close to your device. REM is the band. Losing My Religion. Very good. Next up.
So White Stripes by his Seven Nation Army.
Very good. White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. Next question. Coming up after this.
Outcast. And Sia.
That is correct. It is Outkast and it is Hey Ya. Can anyone name the two members of Outkast?
Andre 3000 and the other guy. Oh, 3000.
It is Andre 3000. What's the other guy's name, dog? Big Boy. Excellent. Next question. What is the chemical formula for ozone?
For ozone?
For ozone.
O3.
O3 is correct. Very good. Next question. From which language did the word ketchup come? It is not France, nor is it French. It is not Latin.
English.
It is not English.
Japanese.
It is not Italian, nor is it Japanese.
Spanish. Arabic.
Neither of those.
Jesus, we named every language. Esperanto.
It's the most spoken language on earth.
Chinese.
The word ketchup comes from Chinese. Next question. What island is Tokyo located on? It's on an island of Japan.
The Pokemon map.
It's
Nagasaki.
Honshu. Who knew it was Honshu? All right. Next question. What is the first man-made object to circle the Earth? What is the first? Oh, very good. More like excellent. That's correct. Next question. Who directed the movie The Godfather? Okay, it's not Marlon Brando. Who else did we hear? Francis Ford Coppola is correct. Very good. Next question.
Peabody Awards for journalism are presented by what school? The Peabody Awards for journalism are presented by what school? It is not Brown. It's the University of Georgia. Next question. Mean Joe Green helped what team win 4 Super Bowls? It's neither of those. Pittsburgh Steelers is correct. Very good. Next question. Who provided the original voice of Shrek? Mike Myers is correct. Next question. In the Arabian Nights, the tale of Aladdin and his lamp is actually set in what non-Arabian country? It's not Morocco, nor is it Spain, nor is it Iran. It's actually set in China. Yeah, so let's look this one up because it's so interesting to all of us. China, Arabian Nights. What's up with that? Why isn't it called Chinese Nights? 1001 Nights. We're looking it up. 1001 Nights is a collection of Middle Eastern folktales compiled in the Arabic language during the Islamic Golden Age. It is also often known as English as Arabian Nights from the first English language edition, which rendered it the title as the Arabian Nights Entertainment. The work was collected over many centuries by various authors, translators, and scholars across West Asia, Central Asia, South Asia, and North Africa. History, versions, and translations. I'm trying to find something about here. Chinese.
They call them Lakers for some reason.
We have the.
Lakers.
I'm trying to
They
find.
picked them because they love hip hop, but I personally think their choices are okay. I'm not, you can't judge. Yeah.
I'm
Life's
looking.
too short.
I'm looking.
Life's too short to hate the Lakers.
I'm looking for something.
I say let them wait. Yeah, let them wait the fuck out, dude.
So it looks like who was the real Aladdin from Chinese to Arab? The tradition of portraying Aladdin as Chinese is still alive. This is from the South China Morning Post. Is Aladdin really Chinese? So the original story was set in China, and I'm seeing basically it's a paywall, but it looks like apparently it's like Arabian Nights is a conglomeration of or compilation of different stories, and perhaps he was Chinese. All right, next question. Of what famous family are Pongo and Perdita the parents? It's a cartoon. Of what famous family are Pongo and Perdita the parents?
The Simpsons.
That would be Marge and Homer. These would be the 101 Dalmatians. If you're familiar with 101 Dalmatians. Absolutely. Next question. Which farm animal mates for life? Which farm animal mates for life? Ducks do not. Geese do. Geese are among the most faithful animals. Once they choose a partner, they mate for life. They even mourn when a partner dies. I believe swans are as well. Excellent. Next question. What is measured in hertz? Frequency is correct. Excellent. Next question. In what Disney movie would you find the character of Briar Rose?
He's the guy over there. Beast.
It is not Beauty and the Beast.
Briar Patch.
It is Sleeping Beauty. That is correct. Next question. What peninsula is shared by Portugal and Spain? Iberian Peninsula is correct. Next question. What narrow strip of water connects the Atlantic Ocean to the Mediterranean Sea? That is correct. It is the Strait of Gibraltar. All right. Next question. What taboo topic did Benjamin Franklin once write the Royal Academy about? Not what they can hear. He wrote to them on flatulence, on gaseous maximus. That's correct. All right. Next question. What four U.S. states start with the letter I? That is correct. Very good. Next question. Coming up in just a second as I reload. If you weren't aware, apparently Nicki Minaj canceled her New Orleans concert. So if anyone here is planning on seeing Nicki Minaj in New Orleans, you better make other plans.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Absolutely. Next question. How many known moons does Pluto have?
4.
Higher than 4.
6.
Lower than 9.
7. 6. 8. 5.
5 is correct. 5 is correct. All right. Next question. What was the first video game played in space? First video game played in space was not Pong.
Oh, Space Invaders.
It was
The
not.
same game on the Xbox.
It was not any of those.
Quick games. Battleship. X and O's. Batman or Frogger was.
It was not. It was Tetris.
Storage is the hallmark of a sailor, so that makes perfect sense.
All right. Next question. We have. What film marked Julie Andrews' first starring role?
Pastor is back, and it's fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot off the grill, mixed with burrito peppers, a splash of pineapple, and fresh lime. It's where fire meets flavor. Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor. The wait is over.
Mary Poppins.
Welcome to the Quiz Channel for a movie quiz. In this video, you will be seeing
What is the
scenes
capital
from 30
of
movies.
Connecticut?
Your challenge is to guess the movie. If you enjoy this quiz, please like and subscribe to
What
the
is
Quiz
the
Channel
capital of
for much
Connecticut?
more quiz fun.
Hartford is correct. All right. Next question. What two countries? So it is Hartford. Next question. What do you call a group of skunks?
Skanks.
It is not skinks. It's actually known as a surfeit. What is the full moon nearest the autumnal equinox called? Harvest moon is correct. All right. For our next round of trivia questions, these are guess the movie. So I'm going to play part of the movie, and you have to guess what it is. Here we go. Here's our first set of questions. I'll tell you when it begins. It hasn't begun yet. Here it goes. In 3, 2.
Royalty. What they call a Big Mac. Big Mac's a Big Mac, but they call it a little Big Mac.
Pulp Fiction is correct. Very good job. All right.
What do you call a Big Mac when you shove it up your ass?
As for Andy,
Next question.
he spent that great carpet in the shade. A strange little smile on his face. Watching the stranger's
Oh,
face.
Prison Break. What the fuck? So
Shawshank Redemption is correct. Very good. Let's see how many in a row you guys can get. You're 2 for 2. Work as a team. Let's see how it goes.
Smokey, my friend, you're entering a world of pain. You mark that frame night, you're entering a world of pain.
You got to know this one.
Yeah, I know it. It's the only one. It's the dude. It's Donnie. You're fucking element. I can't remember what it's called though.
Okay.
Goldfinger.
No, somebody's got to get this. We will not continue until someone says this name. More like, you have to know this. You're okay. No, Morlight's going to know this. I know Morlight well enough. Like, I don't know him. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Or, yeah, no, you didn't. I know you did. Here we go. Morlight's going to know this. This one's just for Morlight.
You're entering a world of pain. You mark that frame night, you're entering a world of pain.
Now, what other words were you saying? No. Someone was saying it, and it's very close. Thank you. Okay, good job. Next question. So we've gotten 3 in a row. Let's see how many you can get.
I just couldn't believe that somebody would do all that running for no particular reason.
Why are you doing this?
Forrest Gump is correct.
I just felt like running.
That is correct. All right, 4 for 4. Here we go.
Give a shit. I want to watch it. What do you care?
This is crazy. You want me to hit you?
Good job. Very good job.
Like in the face.
Wow, without seeing these, that's really impressive. 5 for 5. Very good. Keep the hot streak going. Let's see if you can get this one.
How is that? Salty. Yeah, I would consider becoming a food critic.
This is a tough one. It is Green Book. So it's a more modern one. We're not going to count that one, not because it's not a phenomenal movie, but it's so recent, I don't expect anyone to have gotten it. So we are still on our streak of being 4 for 4. Here we go. Next question on the movie quiz. So I think these are made for you to see them and not hear. It has to be, because you know no way you would know that. Does anyone know, based on that little bit of music that you heard, that was Good Will Hunting? That could have been. Here we go. How about this one?
I am, yes.
Ask your credentials.
Certainly.
This is a classic horror movie. That's correct. All right. Before I move on to the next set of questions, here we go. Absolutely. Excellent work. Very good. All right. Next question for my friends. An omniscient person has unlimited what? Knowledge is correct. Very good. Next question is coming up after Random Trivia Generator loads it. The scientific name for the cacao tree, Theobroma cacao, translates to what? Food of the gods. Which is what? Chocolate. I agree. Next question. What food company produces the cereals Count Chocula, Frankenberry, and Blueberry? General Mills is correct. Very good. Next question. What city is home to the 88-story Petronas Twin Towers? Kuala Lumpur is correct. I think I heard you talking about this recently. More like you've been to Kuala Lumpur. Do you know what Kuala Lumpur means? I believe it means like muddy water. We're gonna look this one up though. And not that I'm at all a Kuala Lumpur expert. It's like the one thing I know about it. It means dun, 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 dun. It in English means muddy estuary. Absolutely. Alrighty. Next question. Which precious stones are found in the Namib Desert in Africa? Which precious stones are found in the Namib Desert in Africa? Diamonds are correct. Very good. Next question. Which diamonds are found in the Namib Desert? All right. Next question. What interstate highway connects Boston and Seattle? I-90 is correct. Here's a quick thing. If I could ever teach you anything, I'm sure many of you know this, but in the United States, the way that the Eisenhower interstate system works, the ones that are red, white, and blue, the further south you are in the United States, the lower the number. So I-10 runs from like Florida to California, and I-90 runs from Seattle to Boston. So if it's closer to the number 10, it's towards the south. If it's closer to the number 100, it's towards the north. Then on top of that, roads that are north and south are odd, and east and west are even. So when I heard I-90, you know that's an east-west road. If it were I-5, it's a north-south road. Now, I've heard all of this before, but what really took it another level was when you start to do 3-number roads. So many people might have heard in Los Angeles, there's the 405. Okay, so what does that mean? What can we tell by the 405? If it's 3 numbers, the last number or the last 2 numbers tell you what type of road that road branches off of. So the 405 branches off of the 5. So that's why there's a 5 at the end of it. The 105 branches off of the 5, and anything with a 5 at the end branches off of the 5. The other thing that I didn't know is that when you have a 3-number road and the first number is even, that means the road goes around the city. Like 405 goes around the city of Los Angeles, and the 210 branches off of the 10, and since the first number is even, that means it goes around, as opposed to like the 105. If I hear the freeway 105, what does that tell me? It tells me it branches off of the 5, and since the first number is odd, it tells me it goes through the city. If it were 205 or 405 or 605 or 805, it would go around the city. But since it's 105, it goes through the city. Anyway, basically based on a road number, you can tell a lot about it. And I've always thought that's interesting, and not everybody is ever told that. One other thing I learned at the time, I wondered, why are street signs the color that they are? Why are they green? Generally, like, what made it so that street signs are green? And the answer to this, at least that I could find in my research, I researched it for several hours at one point. In the 1950s, I want to say, the state of California did a poll, basically did some focus groups, and found that green was easiest to read at a long distance. So that basically became the standard, and now most street signs in the United States are green, though ironically in the city of Los Angeles they can be blue. Anyway, next question. Karakum Desert occupies 70% of what country? Karakum Desert occupies 70% of what country? I'd be very surprised if anybody knows this. The answer is Turkmenistan. Turkmenistan lies on the eastern coast of the Caspian Sea, but a majority of the country is covered by the Karakum Desert. Who knew? Next question. Absolutely. Learn something new every day. What is the spice paprika made of?
Good question.
What is this? That is correct. Bell peppers or chili peppers? Very good. All right. Next question. Who added "Under God" to the Pledge of Allegiance?
That would be God himself.
It was President Eisenhower. Prior to the 1950s, in the United States, "Under God" was not said. All right. Next question. What children's book did Forrest Gump keep in his suitcase? It was Curious George. All right. Back to our audio part of the trivia contest. This is Guess the Song. These are not movies. These are songs. And here we go. That's absolutely correct. Excellent, excellent work. That was Hotel California by the Eagles. Next question. Imagine by John Lennon, yes. Correct. Next question. What was it? Absolutely correct. Alrighty. Very good. Next question that we have. Staten Island is part of what city?
New York.
That's correct. What are the 5 boroughs of New York?
Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, Staten.
Bingo. Next question. In what Australian state would you find Canberra?
New South Wales.
That is correct. Incorrect. Where is Possum Tits? Possum Tits is a listener right now. Possum Tits, come on up. Answer this for us. In what Australian state would you find Canberra? Oh, she's coming up. She's coming up. She knows.
New South Wales.
It is not New South Wales.
Queensland. East
That is correct, actually. You're right. The question is incorrectly worded. It's not in what Australian territory, it's in what Australian state would you find Canberra, and you're absolutely right, Possum Tits. That's why we asked you up here. It is an Australian capital territory. Excellent, excellent work. Very good. All right. Next question. What is the largest moon in our solar system? What is the largest moon in our solar system? The largest moon is Ganymede. It's Jupiter's moon is Ganymede. Now, here's a question. How big is it? It's bigger than the planet Mercury and dwarf planet Pluto. So very interesting that there is a moon, at least one moon, that is larger than a planet in a planetoid.
Did you know that Jupiter is bigger than some known stars in the galaxy? It's just not as dense, but it's actually larger than some known stars.
It's very interesting. Appreciate that. All right. Next question. What part of New York was called Broken Land by the Dutch?
Manhattan.
It's not Manhattan.
Long Island.
It's not Long Island. It's on Long Island. It's on Long Island. Hell's Kitchen is in Manhattan. Brooklyn. Brooklyn was the part of New York known as Broken Land. Exactly. Next question. What sports lingo uses the term peloton? What sports lingo uses the term peloton?
Javelin throwers.
Cycling is correct. Now, that's that machine, right? So a peloton is the main field or group of cyclists in a race. So when you see that big group of people who are on the bicycles at the front, that's known as a peloton, and hence why the company's probably named that. Next question. According to the first Austin Powers movie, what is Austin's middle name? Danger is correct. Very good. All right. We're going to switch gears a little bit back to our Guess the Movie by the Scene quiz. If you weren't familiar, weren't here for the first round, we answered these as a team. We see how many we can get in a row before we get tripped up. And some of these, well, these were made to be seen, so I'm very surprised if you get any of them. All right. With that said, here we go. We already had Forrest Gump. The last movie that we just had was correctly guessed as Goodfellas. You got it. That's absolutely correct. Just based on that, you were able to get it. That's one in a row. That's Wolf of Wall Street. An excellent movie. We're all going to live that life soon once this ticker goes to the moon. This one's tough. I don't know if anybody's getting this one. Interstellar. Yeah, that was a tough one. You had to see that one, I think.
You're a real hooker. I'm going to slap you in public.
That is correct. Anchorman is correct. Very good. All right. Moving on to our next question. It is, what flavor is Grand Marnier? What flavor? Orange is correct. Very good. Next question. What are the bones of the fingers called? You know, that's a really good. I always knew them as that. I guess they are known as phalanges. Yeah, very good. Excellent job. All right. In which country was Rudyard Kipling born? In which country was Rudyard Kipling born? He was not in Austria, United Kingdom. He was born in India. India is correct. Next question. What is the shape of a DNA molecule called? Double helix is correct. Very good. Next question. Oh, I asked this question earlier tonight in another forum. What is a group of owls called? None of those. It is known as a parliament. I think that is cool as well. I agree. Next question. What kind of man-eating monster did Odysseus blind? Cyclops is correct. Next question. What is the only Major League Baseball team that has never had a pitcher throw a no-hitter as of the year 2018? Florida Marlins are incorrect.
Denver Rockies.
Colorado Rockies are incorrect. Further west. Further west.
Oakland.
Further south.
Oakland A's.
It's not Oakland. and they're Las Vegas. Further south. Padres is correct. Very good. Next question. What is the flattest state in the U.S.?
Kansas.
It is not Kansas. Cleveland's not a state.
Arizona.
It is not Ohio. It's not
Give
Arizona.
me a second. South Dakota.
It is not South Dakota.
Iowa. Dakota.
It is not North Dakota. It is not Iowa. It's not Oklahoma. It's not Ohio. It's not Alabama. It is Florida. Good job. Excellent.
Take me a second.
What sport has a hooker in a scrum?
Rugby.
Rugby. Rugby is correct. Next question. Before switching to the euro, what was the monetary unit of Italy? The lira is correct. Very good. Next question. In which 1940s Disney film would you find a rabbit named Thumper? Bambi is correct. All right. Keeping things moving here. We're going back to Guess That Song. We're going to see how you guys do. Here we go. Get your ears next to your devices for this next one. Crazy is correct. By Gnarls Barkley. By Gnarls Barkley. Very good. He's in that. He's half of it. Not Bill Withers. Marvin Gaye is correct. That's correct. I would like to say something about this song. If you've ever heard it, it's an incredibly powerful song about a breakup. But originally, if you didn't know, it was written as a love song. And I've never heard that version, and I don't know where it exists. But I really like the current version of it, but I'd really love to hear the love song version of it as well. With that said, there's a little more of it. All right, here's our next music question. Yeah, what song? That's correct. Bonus points. Who wrote this song? No. Very famous country singer. Dolly Parton is correct. In fact, if I understand correctly, a major part of Dollywood was purchased with that money that she got from that song. Next. Do you know who it's by?
Yeah, 50 cc.
10cc. Very good. Very good. Fleetwood Mac's correct. What's the name of the song? What's the name? It's called Dreams. That's absolutely correct. Fleetwood Mac, an amazing band. Next question. Which country has a museum dedicated to Arnold Schwarzenegger? Austria is correct. Next question. What was the combined points scored in Super Bowl II? Lower. Higher. Higher. Lower. Higher. 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 You got it. So if you've ever wondered why does it sometimes take Rabbi a few seconds to find a question, sometimes the question answers are either years or numbers, and they don't get very fun because then people just start guessing numbers and it's not that much fun. So that's why it sometimes takes me a few moments. Next question. In the film National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, what did Aunt Bethany recite when asked to say a blessing? She absolutely said the Pledge of Allegiance. Fabulous work. Next question. What is the largest planet in the solar system? Jupiter is correct. Next question. In what year? Who was the only two-term president of the Republic of Texas? No, let me read the question again. Who was the only two-term president of the Republic of Texas when it was its own country? The Republic of Texas was its own country, and it had a two-term president. It was Sam Houston.
Oh, see, now that makes a lot of sense.
Hence the name Houston, Texas. All right. Next question. At what popular Seattle market did Starbucks open its first store? That's correct. Excellent. All right, friends, back to Guess the Movie. We have a group effort going on right now. Here we go. It's coming up. The last movie was Anchorman. You guys got that correctly? Here we are. You're never going to get this one. I even apologize if this even was a choice. Like, how the hell would you even know? What is it? I don't even know what this is. Hold on, I'm telling you in a second. It was Parasite, that movie that won the Oscar the other year. Parasite, but it didn't have any words to it, so it was very hard. Here we go.
Never would have thought of that. Really, you've never been to Singapore.
This is a Disney movie. It's a Disney movie. It was Disney's first R-rated movie. That was it? No, hold on. No, I'm sorry. Disney's first PG-13 movie released in the theater. That's correct. But let me check that. Disney first PG-13 movie that was released under the Disney name. And so hold on a second. There's something I'm wrong about this. And I am very stubborn. Okay, so the first PG-13 movie by Walt Disney was Adventures of Babysitting. So maybe it was the first R-rated movie of Disney. And the first R-rated movie, let's see here. There's something special about it, aside from being like giant. But I don't think it's R. I think it's PG-13. There was something special about it, but perhaps I will never find out what it is. We're going to give it another 10 seconds of searching on the internet before. Oh, okay, here it is. Disney comes of age with PG-13 rating for pirates. So producer Jerry Bruckheimer, who's built a career, blah, 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 blah. It's too tame. He said Bruckheimer has presented it with its first PG-13 rated movie after the studio's decades-long run of entertainment safe for audiences of all ages. Although there's no sex, drugs, or profanity, Pirates of the Caribbean: The Curse of the Black Pearl is filled with computer-generated scenes of pirates transforming into skeletons as the moonlight melts their flesh. Throats are slit. One youngster who won't be going to the movie, which opens July 9th, is the 5-year-old son of Disney production chief Nina Jacobson. I think it's too intense and scary. So that's what the Motion Picture Association of America thought too when it put a PG-13 stamp on the movie. So I think that perhaps Adventures of Babysitting was a Disney, what did they say? It was the first PG-13 movie to be made by the Walt Disney Company, but it was actually released by Touchstone. All right, so what did we learn from all of that? Basically, exactly. I hope that kid's seen that movie a million times by now. Which U.S. city has the most coffee shops per capita? North. Yes. I think this is in the U.S. Yeah, what U.S. city? And north of Vancouver, even. It's not Anchorage. Not Bellevue, Washington. It's the capital of a state. Juneau, Alaska. All right. This is a tricky one. Next question that we have for our friends here at Trivia Time with Viral Rabbi, win trillions, become the coolest person on your block. What is missing from a navel orange? Seeds is correct. Very good. Now I have to give you some kind of guess on this, or some kind of. Texas is home to the longest running. It's something that takes place generally for a state once a year, and 4-H is big in this. That's correct. Texas is home to the longest running state fair, lasting 24 days. The Texas State Fair is one of Dallas's most popular events. There you go. All right. Keeping you on your toes. This is Guess the Song. And here we go. Yes. What song is this? That's absolutely correct. Very, very good. We have so many questions coming at you. You ever know what you got coming? Creep is correct by Radiohead. Very good. Next question of music. That is correct. Bee Gees Staying Alive is correct. Go ahead. Absolutely correct. Good Vibrations by the Beach Boys is correct. Free Falling by who? Tom Petty. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Oh, wow. Good job. By Sam Cooke. That's absolutely correct. Impressive, guys. Impressive. Correct. By someone who just made. So, oh, very good job. And do you know what she just did that was really significant in the musical? She was the first, I think, woman of color to have written a top number one hit on the country charts. So they took Fast Car and not like a male singer singing it now, and it's a country song. So there you go. Good for Tracy Chapman. Here we go. Absolutely. Fabulous work. All right. Moving on to Our next question. What kind of cool star will our sun become in approximately 5 billion years? It will become a red giant. And that's always been interesting to me. I mean, I get how it works, but you would think that a star becoming bigger would mean it's more powerful, but it's not. All right. Next question. In The Simpsons, what kind of factory is next door to where the Krusty the Clown show is taped? It's actually a box factory. I don't know why that's funny, but apparently I'm sure it has some kind of punchline in there. All right, next question. Which dog breed yodels rather than barks? I know what you're talking about, but they say it's a Basenji. Has anybody Basenji? Thank you. We're gonna hear what this sounds like because I am not familiar. More like, do you know anybody with a Basenji? I'm wondering, have you heard its bark? We're listening to it right now. Don't worry. One step ahead. Now, the only issue is that we might get an advertisement on YouTube. But aside from that, we should be good. Or it might be really cool and just like, hey, here you go.
Basenji, the barkless wonder of the canine world. Ever heard of the Basenji? This dog breed is an enigma wrapped in a fur coat. Known as the barkless dog, the Basenji is not your average Fido. Originating from Africa, these dogs have a captivating history that makes them a fascinating topic for any dog lover.
Dude, what's it sound like?
The Basenji doesn't bark. Yes, you read that right. Instead, they produce a unique sound known as a baru, a cross between a chortle and a yodel. This quirky trait is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to
They're not going to play it.
unique
You
characteristics.
assholes.
Now, let's talk about their appearance.
Fuck you. Fuck you and whoever made that video. They're like, oh, you just have to hear it. It's the most amazing sound that you've ever heard in your entire life. And then they don't play it. You asses. Come on. Redo that video and make it correct. All right, this is the Basenji yodel. What sound does an African barkless dog make? A Basenji. Here we go. In 3, 2. Yeah, wow, it really doesn't bark. Like it can't. It like sings. That's kind of cute. I like it. All right, Basenji. Next question. Prague is the capital of what country? Prague is the capital of what country? Yes. Now, let's talk about something for a second. Did they rename the Czech Republic without telling me or something? Because now it's known as something different. Or maybe... No, I see Czechia all the time now. Czechia. I see this everywhere. Czechia. Yes, not Czech Republic anymore. Czechia. Now, I also... That could be. I think it's just shorter. So Czech Republic is longer than Czechia. The other thing that I find very interesting is Turkey has changed the name that it formerly wants as it wants to be addressed. So it's now Turkiye to differentiate itself from the food. I agree. Exactly. All right. With that said, next question. What is Earth's largest continent? I heard it. What's the first thing that someone said? Asia is correct. Excellent. Next question. In what book was spy James Bond introduced? It is not Goldfinger. It is not that. It has to do with gambling. Casino Royale. It was written in 1953. Ian Fleming's British espionage books quickly gained popularity, and keyboard 11 more. Next question. What sports hall of fame is located in Cooperstown? Baseball is correct. Next question. Cooperstown, New York. Next question. In what country would you find the informally named the Enver Hoxha Mausoleum landmark? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know why I asked this question. The answer is Albania. Now, I want to know who the fuck Enver Hoxha is, because apparently it's some kind of thing to see when you're in Albania. So we're looking it up, and you're going to know a hell of a lot more about Albania and Enver Hoxha than you thought. So this was a Albanian communist politician who was the dictator of Albania from 1944 until 1985. That's a long time to be a dictator. Anyway, you can go to his mausoleum in Albania. Next question. What is the common term for epinephrine? Adrenaline is correct. Very good. Next question. What is the most populous city in Canada? Toronto is correct. Next question. Puff Daddy's I'll Be Missing You was a tribute to which rapper? Biggie is correct. Absolutely correct. All right. We're keeping you on your toes now. Let's see how many movies you can get in a row. Here we go. Put your ears next to your devices. This is Guess the Movie Scene with Rabbi Rothschild. This is a tough one. You got to see this one.
You know what it is? It's the football movies and it show me the money.
You're right. What movie's that?
It's that movie. I just what's it called?
That's right. Good job. Tag teaming it. One in a row. Very good job. You didn't even get it with the most famous line.
How about better? It's I do. Fuck man. Can't be making it's not Irish. It's not English. Oh, fair. What if the can't is the arse? Oh, it's just well.
Snatch is correct. Very good. Wow. The last two have been very impressive. 2 for 2. Here we go. I don't know if you can get this one. Yeah. Boy, really close. Let's say there's a bear attack. That's right. Absolutely. We're giving that to you. 3 for 3. All right. Next up.
Carlos.
This is a tough one. Here's a clue. Las Vegas road trip. That's correct.
There's 2 of these, okay?
This is a tough one. Without seeing it, I don't know how you would get this. But this, it is. Lost in translation. Next question. This is an actor. Kevin Spacey won an Academy Award for this movie. Or, I'm sorry, the movie won the Academy Award. He might have. Okay, the answer is American Beauty.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
Back to the Future is absolutely correct. Very good. All right. With that said, we're going to move on to our next set of questions. Dun, 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 dun. All right. First set of questions that we're reading. This one's good. Let's see here. What did the Pony Express transport to California? Mail is correct. Very good. What separates the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul? Which one?
The St. Paul River.
It's probably the most famous river in the United States. Mississippi River is correct. Very good. Next question. What is measured in watts?
Electrical voltage.
Power.
Why did I say lot? That's embarrassing.
You're good. I think that's lumens. Next question. What country was the first to recognize the Republic of Texas? France is correct. In 1841, France opened a legation in Austin, and the Republic of Texas opened an embassy in Paris. Next question. How many dice are used to play Yahtzee? 5 is correct. What sort of animal is Segasonic? What sort of animal is Segasonic?
He said Sonic.
What sort? It's a hedgehog, of course. Next question. Shoes worn by ballerinas are also called what?
Slippers.
Point shoes. That's correct. Very good. What is the chemical symbol for iron? Fe is correct. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, keeping you on your toes, your point shoes, get your point shoes on and your ears next to your devices. This is Guess That Song. Billie Jean by Michael Jackson is correct. Very good. Next song.
Is it Jeremy by Pearl Jam?
Boy, it sounds like it. It's Black by Pearl Jam. Black by Pearl Jam. Next song coming up. When Doves Cry by Prince is correct.
Mr. Blue Sky by Electronic is by Yellow.
That's correct.
Electric lyrics.
Electric Light Orchestra is going on tour, by the way. Sure, everyone's excited about that. Crazy in Love. All right, Miss, I know the chemical symbol for iron. Do you know who played the role of Joanna in the film Office Space? Office Space. Here's a clue. She had flair. She had certain pieces of flair. Jennifer Aniston's correct. Very good. Next question. In Disney's Snow White, the sleeping spell on Snow White was broken by what? A kiss. That's absolutely correct. Next question. Perfecto, torpedo, and parejo are all shapes of what? Perfecto, torpedo, and parejo are all shapes of what? Something that you put in your mouth. It's just put in your mouth. They are types. They are shapes of cigars. Next question. What mocktail can be mixed from cranberry and grapefruit juice and peach nectar? What mocktail can be mixed from cranberry and grapefruit juice and peach nectar? The answer is Safe Sex on the Beach. Safe sex on the beach. It is hilarious. There you go. You're hey. Go with your gut. What was Forrest Gump's favorite pastime? Running is correct. We would have also accepted ping pong, eating chocolates, stripping, talking, running, football. We would have accepted all of those. What is a group of lions called? A pride is correct. Next question. What show's slogan is "Gentlemen, start your engines and may the best woman win"? That's absolutely correct. Very good. Wow. Next question. What animal's name literally means pigfish? The answer is porpoise. Apparently. All right. Next question. What is the fruit of a rose? Kind of close. It's the rose hip. The rose hip. All right. Next question. What country hosted the first Olympic Games in 1896? That's absolutely correct. Very good. All right. Back to guess the movie. Let's see how many you can get in a row, team. Our next one should show up in 3, 2, 1. All right, there's a clue, making him an offer he couldn't refuse. That's absolutely correct. Very good. Boy, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's about a boat. It's about a boat that's going down. Who is this? Yeah, that's not fun.
Oh, am I doing that? Sorry. I'm new to Twitter. My bad.
All right, that was Titanic. Did you hear that there's a Titanic 2 that's going to be launching by 2026? And it's going to take the same path as the original. I agree. I'd love it. Wouldn't that be hilarious? No one would get that one. That's La La Land. But you will perhaps get this one. Here we go. Next up, guess the movie. Green Mile is correct. Excellent, excellent work. And extremely impressive. Next question. Tunis is the capital of which country? Tunisia is correct. Very good. Next question. Robert Downey Jr. received his first role in which movie? It's also the name of the British currency. Pound is correct. Very good. Next question will be up in just a moment. Which cuisine gave us kimchi and bulgogi? Korean is correct. Next question. What is the world's largest sea? Wow, I didn't even know this was a thing. All right, so I'm going to expect Possum Kids to know this, sort of. So here's the thing. I didn't know this was a name of a thing, but it's called the Australasian Mediterranean Sea. The Australasian, yes, you did. but this isn't in the Mediterranean. I didn't know this was referenced as something. The Australasian Mediterranean Sea is a Mediterranean sea located in the area between Southeast Asia and Australasia. I thought there was just one Mediterranean Sea. Mediterranean Latin between ground or between earth. It connects the Indian and Pacific Oceans. It has a maximum depth of 7,400 meters and a surface area of 9.8 million kilometers. So basically, this is where like Oceania is and such. That area is known as the Australasia Mediterranean Sea, which makes me wonder, where are the other Mediterranean seas aside from the big one? So the namesake Mediterranean seas, including the Black Sea, the Sea of Azov, the Aegean Sea, the Adriatic Sea, the Alboran Sea, the Ligurian Sea, the Balearic Sea, the Tyrrhenian Sea, the Ionian Sea, and the Sea of Marmara. Then the Arctic Ocean, which many regard as an ocean, the American Mediterranean Sea, the combination of the Gulf of Mexico and the Caribbean Sea, okay, the Baltic Sea, Baffin Bay, the Mediterranean. So those are the ones in the Atlantic Ocean. Then the ones considered in the Indian Ocean, the Persian Gulf and the Red Sea, and then the Mediterranean seas of the Pacific Ocean. That's the Australasia Mediterranean Sea, including the Banda Sea, Sula Sea, Sulawesi Sea, and Java Sea. Who knew? I did not, but now we know that the Mediterranean Sea is not just only in Europe. There are apparently Mediterranean seas throughout the world. Next question. Marvel Comics was acquired by which major media and entertainment company in 2009? The Walt Disney Company is correct. Very good. Who wrote the novel The Turn of the Screw? The answer is Henry James. Next question. What drug did Sherlock Holmes take at the start of his career? Cocaine is correct. Cocaine. Next question. Based is definitely correct. Next question. Catgut, used for surgical stitching, comes from what animal? I would think so, but it comes from a sheep. Next question. St. Croix, St. John, and St. Thomas are part of what U.S. territory? The what? The U.S. Virgin Islands is correct. Next question. What color is Oscar in the first season of Sesame Street? He was not purple. He was not green. He was not blue. He was not red. He was not yellow. He was orange. He was orange. Who produced the Beatles' Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band album? That's correct. Very good. Am I understanding this correctly? The guy who wrote Game of Thrones has the same name as the Beatles producer, except one has RR in the middle. That's it? Very cool. Okay. Next question. Which state has the least rainfall? Nevada is correct. Excellent work. All right. Guess the song. Here we go. Get your ears to your devices. Excellent work, Possum Fits. Excellent work. That's absolutely correct. Very good. You too? One by you two. It was one by you two. Nope. That's correct. Like a Virgin Madonna. Excellent. Excellent work. That's all right. All right. Next question. In what city was the first U.S. mint opened? Philadelphia is correct. According to legend, what liquid does Cupid use when whetting his arrows? He uses blood. He uses blood. There you go. Next question. How many of the original 3 Star Wars films did George Lucas direct? I would have thought that. Just one of them. So who were the other Star Wars directors? We're looking that up right now. We're going to find that out. The Star Wars saga director list. I agree. So it was created by George Lucas, and we're going to find out. Every Star Wars director. Here we go. All right, so Irving Kershner did The Empire Strikes Back, and then Richard Marquand did Return of the Jedi. So apparently, like, George Lucas just kind of hired these guys out. But apparently, all right, next question. What city features Asia's largest spice market? Asia. I'll help you with this one. It's in Delhi, India. Next question. Who invented the color wheel? Sir Isaac Newton. Learning something new all the time. All right. Yeah, it is. All right, back to guess the movie. Let's see how many you can get in a row. Here we go, team. Boy, that was not a lot to help you. That was Lady. Yes, exactly. So what movie was that? It was a remake of a very famous movie. A Star is Born. A Star is Born. All right, how about this one? I'll help you with this one. Let's see here. Doesn't he say something like, buy my underwear at Kmart? Something like that. Wapner, Judge Wapner. The movie is Rain Man. All right, we've got 2 more movie ones. There's no way you're going to get this one. This is The Martian, and you would have to see that to get it, so unless you really, really were good. And here is our final it was The Dark Knight with Heath Ledger. That's a tough one. I get that. All right. With about 5 minutes to go, we've got a litany of songs. We're going to do a lightning round on songs. We're going to see how many in a row we can get. If you get it, great. If you don't, no worries. Anybody know this one? It's a tough one. Waterloo Sunset by the Kinks is correct. Excellent job. 1 in a row. What is it? It's Unchained Melody by the Righteous Brothers. All right. You got Rickroll, baby. No, no. That's right. Who is featured in the Dancing in the Dark video? What actor or actress? Not Mariah Carey. No. This girl was in Friends. This girl was in Friends? No. Courtney Cox is featured in the video of Dancing in the Dark. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Next question. What is the real first name of rock star Prince? Prince's real first name is Prince. There you go. Next question. Prince's real first name is Prince. Based is correct. Hilarious. Next question. What American family dynasty is Anderson Cooper related to? Vanderbilt is correct. Excellent. Who was his mother? She's a very, very famous designer. Gloria Vanderbilt. Not necessary. But, you know. Next question. How many years did Prohibition last in the United States? $13. Absolutely. Who directed the 1994 movie True Lies? That's absolutely correct. Now, we have only a few minutes left. I mean, I can do this all night, but as I told More Light, I would like to, if you guys enjoyed this, do this more regularly, as in I can do it every night if you want, if it's something that we'd like to make regular. I think, honestly, we got a lot of different people in here, whether they stay or not, they know that we are having something regular, and I want you to know I very much appreciated hosting. I hope you had fun, and if you'd like, if More Light can make it himself available, would you like to do the same thing tomorrow night? Please make me aware. Excellent. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, with that, does anyone have any closing remarks they'd like to make? Well, I can tell you this. You should go to the Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10I. We're going to have an after party in there. Feel free to join. And with that, Mr. Morelight, thank you so much for hosting. I very much appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time and learned something. I know I certainly did, and I look forward to doing the same tomorrow night.
That's good. Thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you, guys. Have a nice night, and see you later.
Take care, everyone.
What up, Marcus? Once, how you living, baby? What did you think of trivia?
My friend was here.
What's up with your friend? How's your friend?
He's good.
Excellent. Tell your friend to get his ass back in it. Was it L?
Yeah, it was
Oh, look at me. I even know you guys are friends. What up, L, you little slut? How are you? What's new, baby?
I'm good.
L, did,
Nice little trivia. That was one of my mom was like guessing from the background.
your mom kicks ass. Is your mom single?
Well,
Damn. What's new, baby?
just got back from pickleball. I had pickleball for 3 hours today.
That's a hell of a challenge. Good for you. Did you enjoy it?
You ever play pickleball?
I haven't. I've
Yeah.
only seen people play. I played racquetball and squash and tennis, but never pickleball.
Nice. You're a big squash guy?
Yeah.
Squash looks really fun, but I've never tried it. I was telling Marcus he looks like a squash player.
There you go. Yeah, I like squash. I honestly like racquetball a lot more. Of all the sports that we just named, racquetball is, I think, the most fun. It's the fastest.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, it looks like squash.
Exactly. But the ball
Hitting
is faster, and you can hit it in more places in racquetball. It's similar to squash, though.
Okay, yeah, it's like very similar. Nice.
Did you guys like trivia?
Yeah, it was good.
Excellent. Did you know some of the questions, some of the answers, all the answers? Did you feel it was challenging? Okay. Excellent. What are you guys up to? Just watching me. I get it.
Currently, job application.
I gotcha.
Would that be well?
We're gonna watch Joe Rogan.
Marcus is an electrical engineer, and he's currently, I was told, looking for a new position since his old job isn't hiring back. And he's overqualified for about 99% of the job. And he's presumably struggling to pick a job.
Who is this?
Well, I mean, I'm really bad. I'm
Nick.
sure we want to bring this up.
This is
But
Marcus?
I want to break into the sex robot industry, actually.
Dude, move to Asia.
Well, actually, I know, you know Real Doll?
No, I don't. Who is it? Oh, yeah, Real Doll. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a tour. I actually know like the head of sales there. I have his phone number. I'm trying to get a tour.
Hell yeah.
See the robot. They maybe
That's his legal name?
No, that he's the spokesperson or like the CMO or like the brand ambassador of Real Ball. Again, his name is Brick, like a brick in Italy.
Yeah.
Like Dollbanger.
Is that his real name?
That's what he goes by.
I gotcha. Well, Brick Dahlbanger, does he enjoy his position? Sounds like he does.
I think so. I mean, he enjoys multiple positions. He watches porn.
Does that mean you have to move to like fucking Thailand or some shit?
Why? Well, why Thailand?
Where's this creepo's factory at?
It's in Nevada, basically. I think in California for the taxes would be fine. But I'm just speculating.
How big is this company right now? I have
no idea. I'm trying to figure that information out. I tried to invest, but okay, I don't think I can share this. Basically, they have specific criteria that they needed a couple years ago.
Being a considered investor with a net worth of $5 million. Why don't you just get like a normal job at like fucking SpaceX?
Or like at McDonald's or something like a crew member.
What other jobs aside from robot prostitute would you consider?
Well, I mean, with electrical engineering, you're basically doing anything where if something runs on electricity, it's probably not there, but by an electrical engineer, so I could like have to work. I'm just really bored of the problem.
All right, you guys ready to see some serious shit?
Electrical engineer, what career path would you select?
What was the question?
If you're an electrical engineer, what job would you select?
Oh, I would change from physical engineering to software engineering, if possible, which isn't that hard to do, and get into IT security eventually.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of, it's interesting, like computer engineering and electrical engineering have like kind of overlap. They both deal with like physical engineering, but they also, like electrical engineers have to know some software as well. Like basic programming. So I feel, I've done a bit of software engineering as well. I feel like both skills, you understand not only like what's happening on a really deep level with your computer, but also like you understand how to respond to it.
He's also a programmer, so he's pretty good at probably every language that.
I used to make a better plot, but I have to do better.
Like people could be reading your emails all the time. You should probably assume that they do. Well,
Did you watch this? Did you JRE interview with
one of the main
grandpa
arguments
that
against
grandpa
AI are
the grandpa that was like the grandpa from up yet?
This guy, Ray
Yeah.
I
I watched it a couple times, but I usually have to watch them a few times to be able to let it all sink in. All right. What up, you little slut? How are you, baby? Bitcoin MLK. Where were you during trivia, dog? Bitcoin MLK. Where were you during trivia, dog? That's all right. We'll get you.
Art comes from actual artists who are upset that what essentially they're doing is they're, like you could say, draw a paint or create a painting in the style of Frank Frazetta, for instance. And what it would be they would take all of Frazetta's work that he's ever done, which is all documented on the internet, and then you create an image that's representative of that. So you're essentially in one way or another, you're kind of taking from the art.
Right, but it's not quite as good. It will be as good. I mean, I think we'll match human experience by 2029. That's been my idea. It's not as good.
Which is the best image generator right now, Jamie?
They really changed
Yeah,
almost that day right now. Mid-Journey was the most
Right.
popular at first, and then Dolly, I think, is a really good one too.
Mid-Journey's incredibly impressive graphics. I've seen some of the Mid-Journey stuff. It's mind-blowing.
Still not quite as good.
Not good. Well, boys, it's so much better than it was 5 years ago. That's what's scary.
Yeah.
It's so quick.
I mean, it's never going to reach its limit. We're not going to get to a point, okay, this is how good it's going to be. It's going to keep getting better.
And what would that look like? If it can get to a certain point, it will far exceed what human creativity is capable of.
Yes, I mean, when we reach the ability of humans, it's not going to just match one human, it's going to match all humans. It's going to do everything that any human can do. It's playing a game like Go, it's going to play it better than any human.
Right. Well, that's already been proven, right? That they have invented moves.
Yeah.
AI's invented moves that have now been implemented by humans.
Right.
In a very complex game that they never thought that AI was going to be able to beat because it requires so much creativity.
Right. Art, though, we're not quite there, but we will be there. By 2029, it will match any person.
That's it? 2029? That's just a few years away.
Well, I'm actually considered conservative. People think that will happen like next year, the year after. I actually said that in 1999. I said we would match any person by 2029, so 30 years. People thought that was totally crazy. And in fact, Stanford had a conference. They invited several hundred people from around the world to talk about my prediction. People came in, and people thought that this would happen, but not by 2029. They thought it would take 100 years.
Yeah, I've heard that. But I think people are amending those. Is it because human beings have a very difficult time grasping the concept of exponential growth?
That's exactly right. In fact, still economists have a linear view. And if you say, well, it's going to grow exponentially, they say, yeah, but maybe 2% a year. It actually doubles in 14 years. And I brought a chart I can show you.
Okay.
That really illustrates this.
Is this chart available online so we can show people?
Yeah, it's in the book.
But is it available online, that chart, where Jamie can pull it up and someone can see it? Just so the folks watching the podcast can see it too. But I could just hold it up to the camera. It says price performance of computation 1939 to 2023. You have it. Okay, great. Jamie has it. Yeah, the climb is insane. It's like San Juan
What's
Mountains.
interesting is that it's an exponential curve, and the straight line represents exponential growth. And that's an absolute straight line for 80 years. The very first point, this is the speed of computers, it was 0.0000007 calculations per second per constant dollar. The last point is 35 billion calculations per second. So there's a 20 quadrillion fold increase in those 80 years. But the speed with which it gained is actually the same throughout the entire 80 years. Because if it was sometimes better and sometimes worse, this curve would bend. It would bend up, bend down. It's really very much a straight line. So the speed with which we increased it was the same regardless of the technologies. The technology was radically different at the beginning versus the end, and yet it increased the speed exactly the same for 80 years. In fact, the first 40 years, nobody even knew this was happening. It's not like somebody was in charge and saying, okay, next year we have to get to here, and people would try to match that. We didn't even know this was happening for 40 years. 40 years later, I noticed this. For various reasons, I predicted it would stay the same speed increase each year, which it has. In fact, we just put the last dot like 2 weeks ago, and it's exactly where it should be. So technology and computation is certainly a prime form of technology, increases at the same speed. And this goes through war and peace. You might say, well, maybe it's greater during war. No, it's exactly the same. You can't tell when there's war or peace or anything else on here. It just matches from one type of technology to the next. And it's also true of other things, like, for example, getting energy from the sun. That's also exponential. It's also just like this. It's increased. We now are getting about 1,000 times as much energy from the sun that we did 20 years ago.
Because of the implementation of solar panels and the like.
Yeah.
Has the function of it increased exponentially as well? The function of, because what I had understood was that there was a bottleneck in the technology as far as how much you could extract from the sun from those panels.
No, not at all.
No?
I mean, it's increased 99.7% since we started.
Right.
And it does the same every year. It's an exponential curve. And if you look at the curve, we'll be getting 100% of all the energy we need in 10 years.
The person who told me that was Elon. And Elon was telling me that this is the reason why you can't have a fully solar-powered electric car, because it's not capable of absorbing that much from the sun with a small panel like that. He said there's a physical limitation in the panel size.
No, I mean, it's increased to 99.7% since we started.
Since what year?
It's about 35 years ago.
35 years ago. And 99% of the ability of it, as well as the expansion of use.
I mean, you might have to store it. We're also making exponential gains in the storage of electricity.
Right. Battery technology.
So you don't have to get it all from a solar panel that fits in a car.
The concept was, like, could you make a solar paneled car, a car that has solar panels on the roof, and would that be enough to power the car? And he said no. He said it's just not really there yet.
Right, it's not there yet, but it will be there in 10 years.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
He seemed to doubt that there's a certain limitation of the amount of energy you can get from the sun, period, how much it gives out, and how much those solar panels can absorb.
Well, you're not going to be able to get it all from the solar panel that fits in a car. You're going to have to store some of that energy.
Right. So you wouldn't just be able to drive indefinitely on solar power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what he said. So, but you can obviously power a house, especially if you have a roof. Like Tesla has those solar powered roofs now.
But you can also store the energy
Right.
for a car. We're going to go to all renewable energy within 10 years, including our ability to store the energy.
All renewable in 10 years. So what are they going to do with all these nuclear plants and coal power plants? All these things?
That's completely unnecessary. People say we need nuclear power, which we don't. You can get it all from the sun and wind within 10 years.
So in 10 years, you'd be able to power Los Angeles with sun and wind.
Yes.
Really? I was not aware that we were anywhere near that kind of time.
Well, that's because people are not taking into account exponential growth.
So the exponential growth also of the grid? Because just to pull the amount of power that you would need to charge, X amount of million. If everyone has an electric vehicle by 2035, let's say that, the amount of change you would need on the grid would be pretty substantial.
Well, we're making exponential gains on that as well.
Are we? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware. I had this impression that there was a problem with that, and especially in Los Angeles. They've actually asked people at certain times when it's hot out to not charge your
We're
car.
not looking at the future. It's true now, but it's growing exponentially.
In every field of technology, essentially.
Yeah.
Is the bottleneck a battery technology, and how close are they to solving some of these problems, like conflict minerals and the things that we need in order to power these batteries?
Our ability to store energy is also growing exponentially. So putting all that together, we'll be able to power everything we need within 10 years.
Wow. Most people don't think that. So you're thinking that based on this idea that people have a limited idea.
Imagine that computation would grow like this. It's just continuing to do that. And so we have large language models, for example. No one expected that to happen like 5 years ago.
Right.
And we had them 2 years ago, but they didn't work very well. So it began a little less than 2 years ago that we could actually do large language models. And that was very much a surprise to everybody. So that's probably the primary example of exponential growth.
Go ahead, Sam. One of the things that he and I were talking about was that AI figured out a way to lie. That they used AI to go through a CAPTCHA system, and the AI told the system that it was vision impaired, which is not technically a lie, but it used it to bypass, are you a robot?
Well, we don't know now. It's for large language models to say they don't know something. So you ask it a question, and if the answer to that question is not in the system, it still comes up with an answer. So it will look at everything and give you its best answer. And if the best answer is not there, it still gives you an answer. But that's considered a hallucination. And we know
hallucination.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Really?
So
AI hallucination. So they cannot be wrong. They have to
so
be
far,
answer.
we're actually working on being able to tell if it doesn't know something. So if you ask it something, say, "Oh, I don't know that." Right now, it can't do that.
Oh, wow.
So it gives you some answer, and if the answer's not there, it just like makes something up. It's the best answer, but the best answer isn't very good because it doesn't know the answer. Actually give it more capabilities to memorize things and give it more information so it knows the answer to it. If you tell it an answer to a question, it will remember that and give you that correct answer. But these models are not, we don't know everything. And it has to, we have to be able to scan an answer to every single question, which we can't quite do. And it'd be actually better if we could actually answer, gee, I don't know that.
Right. Like, particularly, like, say, when it comes to exploration of the universe. there's a certain amount of, vast amount of universe we have not explored. So if it has to answer questions about that,
Right, and it is, right, we'll just come up with an answer, which will likely be wrong.
That's interesting. And that would be a real problem if someone was counting on AI to have a solution for something too soon, right?
Right, they don't know everything. Search engines actually know pretty well that if it actually answers something, it's usually unless it's cherry. But large language models don't have that. So we could actually think that they're wrong. And it also tells us what we have to fix.
What about the idea that AI models are influenced by ideology, that AI models have been programmed with certain ideologies?
I mean, they do learn from people.
Yeah.
People have ideologies.
Right.
Some of which are not correct. And that's a large way in which it will make things up, because it's learning from people.
Right.
So right now, if nobody has access to a good search engine, they will check before they actually answer something with a search engine to make sure it's correct. Because search engines are generally much more accurate.
General. Right. When it comes to this idea that people enter information into a computer and the computer relies on ideology, do you anticipate that with artificial general intelligence it will be agnostic to ideology? That it'll be able to reach a point where instead of deciding things based on social norms or whatever the culture is accepted currently, that it would look at things more objectively and rationally?
Well, eventually, but we still call it artificial general intelligence, even if it didn't do that. And people certainly are influenced by whatever they respect feel is correct, and will be as influenced by as people are. We'll still call it artificial general intelligence. We are starting to check what large language models come up with search engines, and that's actually making them more correct. So we have to actually continue on this curve. We need more data to be able to store everything. This is not enough data to be able to store everything correctly. This is a large amount of large language models, which we don't have storage for the data.
So that's what's holding us back, is data and storage?
Yeah, and we also have to have the correct storage. So that's really where the effort is going, to be able to get rid of these hallucinations.
That's a fun thing to say, hallucinations in terms of artificial intelligence.
Well, we usually come up with the wrong thing. Like large language models is not really the correct way to talk about this. It does know language, but there's a lot of other things it knows. We're using them now to come up with medicines. For example, the Moderna vaccine, we wrote down every possible type of medicine that might this might work. There's actually several billion mRNA sequences, and we then tested them all and did that in two days. So it actually came up with tested several billion and decided on it in 2 days. We then tested it with people. We'll be able to overcome that as well, because we'll be able to test it with machines. But we actually did test it with people for 10 months. So it's still a record.
So for machines, when they start testing medications with machines, how will they audit them? So the concept would be that you you take into account biological variability, all the different factors that would lead the person to have an adverse reaction to a certain compound, and then you program all the known data about how things interact with the body.
Right. I mean, you need to be able to simulate all the different possibilities.
Like, and will be adversely affected by something.
That's one of the things you look at.
And then efficacy based on age.
But that could be done literally in a matter of days rather than years.
Right. The question would be like, who's in charge of it, and like, how does it get resolved? And what if artificial intelligence is still prone to hallucinations, and they start using those hallucinations to justify medication, that's a bit of an issue. Especially if it's controlled by a corporation that makes a lot of money.
Well, that's the issue.
Yeah.
We do it correctly.
So we'll have to come, there's going to have to be a point in time where we all decide that artificial intelligence has reached this place where we can trust it implicitly.
Right. Well, that's why they take now the leading candidates and actually test it with people. But we'll be able to get rid of the testing with people once we can have reliance on the simulation. So we've got to make the simulations correct. Right now we actually test it with people, and that takes about 10 months in this case.
When you look at artificial intelligence and look at the expansion of it and the ultimate place that it will eventually be, what do you see happening inside of our lifetime, inside of 20 years? What kind of revolutionary changes on society?
Well, one thing I feel will happen in 5 years, by 2029, is we'll reach longevity. So right now you go through a year, and you use up a year of your longevity. It's about a year older. However, we do have scientific progress, and we're coming up with new cures for diseases and so on. Right?
And, we've been catching new hardware members. I see a couple of produce here. Shout out to the produce. Run myself. I see a lot of guild in here. I think this is the most produce. It's actually it's an honor, a very humble and honored to be able to see somebody's produce here. Yes, Kim. So I was able to get my first. And I'm focus on my one position. I feel like I'm complete, and I have my hard work back up again. And I'm proud to get hard work again because I was kind of like shying away. Like, in this time, I was chef brother, like, and she has been promoting this Kickstarter, but in March, received similar support from other members. Shit is happening. They have. Yes, in one of the greatest, most, because again, I told you she's my favorite character. The actress who plays Sahara posted the most beautiful post. She was like, I've been collecting these figures since I was I've been collecting dolls since I was a little girl, and the fact that I might have one of me with my character, and she said this in another interview. I mean, she is pretty much her favorite part. You can't really play her. It's very hard to find a part that is well. All she does is anyone who doesn't know. All she does is first yell. Yes, literally, this verse is about the greatest thing you've ever seen. Don't get winded in the early stages. So that's great for her. That's great for the writers. Have you that's great for the producers of the show. Do you know how to do it? Just go by you back. Are you going to yes, we pretty big surprise. I got the newest one. And that's League on there. Which is on Sunday. I got a processor. I got the highest level drive. I think personally, now should really come to our game. I'll leave it.
right? Obviously, this community is still close-knit in a professional sense. I have asked you, have there been any discussions just within your own as far as beyond the action figures, getting the gang back together and in the next chapter of the expense? So, I'm not sophisticated enough to know that I need to avoid answering that question. But you know I have to ask it, right? I would gotta ask, but if anybody from Alpine or Amazon or anyone else affected with the show rights even heard me approaching an answer to that question, if I had to guess, the cell would not make it wave 2 of the expansion. Okay, let me ask it another way then. Are you aware of how many people are clamoring for it? I'm very aware of that, and as is Alcon is very aware of it as well. And, I've worked with a lot of companies, as you know, Disney, Netflix, HBO,
Autistic